Zyme disco Zyme dance Zyme disco Zyme dance.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are going to be doing some new Genshin stuff and then just also catching up on just general Genshin progression things. I need to do Spiral Abyss. I need to do a bunch of my Battle Pass stuff. I have many things to do there. And then possibly, I might just go out on a limb and just like download Scarlet Nexus. That's a new Vigimo game, and it looks kind of cool. Literally, I have not have not made the time to play the demo for it yet because it is not on PC and it is only on the Xbox that is out in the living room, and I have just not done it. But I mean, it's mostly positively reviewed on Steam. If anybody has any hot takes on if Scarlet Nexus looks like a fucking cool game or not, let me know, because I am curious what everybody thinks. Regardless, it is time for stream. I'm just hanging out in the teapot because I have a bunch of things to do here as well. I have a bunch of sets to complete, as you'd expect. Which have given me, I've gotten a lot of primos, like a lot of primos from doing this. It feels like considering like how low effort it is, it feels like a lot of primos. I just need a 2-tier library bookshelf, and then I'll have this area done. Okay, let's build that shit. Did you hear that the galvanized mods?
Hey,
I did.
That's pretty good.
I am the person who asked that question, and also I made a video on it. Sandros, thank you for
This
the
sub
also,
thing
this
keeps
reminds
running
me.
out. Almost like it's every month or something.
I know. It's fucking insane. Also, Zand, Mina, Carl, and Higglies, thank you all for the resubs. Very much appreciated. Every time you've been able to heal, the objective has been a bug or a real bizarre method. In what? One day we'll get a Warframe partner to respond about the... Okay, I'm just gonna read this. It's important to me because everything added since Scarlet Sphere has been immune to Vazring's protective dash, and I'm foolish enough to believe people should be given better choices than just take Zenrik for regular missions, or Naramon We're doing something with melee weapons. I mean, you're just saying what it is. It's just how it is. Yeah. No, the focus schools aren't balanced, and like healing stationary objectives is a joke. But LOL, just bring Wisp is like the state of all support in the entire game. Like that's the state of support classes in Warframe, not like the state of a stationary objective healing. And I want that changed. Awesome. Great. I'm here for it. It won't be, but I'm here for it.
If you ever have it.
A stationary objective healing, so you want Wisp. Nowhere to place from this angle. Oh, this is a big. I see. I have to reorganize this set a little bit here. Because I like it, but these are in the wrong place. Also need to move this stuff up against the wall.
Shut up and take my money.
Almost there.
Red, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated for the 32 months. I'd actually listen to you after no. I appreciate the sentiment, but the response to maybe they'll listen to you for me is that is hilarious to me, actually. There's not any more on Horizons than any remaining MTG packs. You know what? I need to turn the Kraken packs off. And like I normally don't open them because they are meant for gameplay purposes, but we'll open a Jumpstart. You got in before I remembered to turn those off because I don't have packs that are not a little box of Jumpstart that I have for gameplay purposes. But I will do that. DE would listen to their content council for Warframe changes over Warframe partners. But they don't do that either. Yeah, maybe they'll listen to Blank, looks at the Parazon changes. Yeah, absolutely correct. Between Zhongli for Resonance/Shield and Venti for grouping mobs, so you can hit them all at once. Who do you think is better for Ning? Well, if you don't have Geo Resonance, then that's going to be better for Ning 100% of the time. Like, if you're not already on Geo Res, then you should do everything in your power to be on Geo Resonance. Let's actually scrunch this here as well. Because I want to be able to like have this couch here and have like the plant not be in the middle of the fucking hallway. There we go. That's like not absurd now.
Inazuma waiting room waifu preservation funds.
Robo, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, it's really sounding like, based on what people are saying, that the Yoimiya banner is going to be like the fucking banner. Obviously, this stool goes in front of this bookshelf because it's very tall. It also goes slightly askew. Because clearly the small characters must use this to get books. That is my justification for this. No, I will not be taking any other questions. Oh, did Outriders always run like shit and I just never noticed? Oh, have you been playing a game that runs like super, super well? Because Outriders is not that game. There we go. What do we think? You like it? I think I like it. This is a good opposite to the like leeway area that I've got here. I think this is good. Give me your opinions. Needs a lamp. Valid. You're valid for that. The candle's a little light. It could use a lamp. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you know what? Just general wall decoration, actually. Things can be wrong. It's true. Scarlet Nexus is only 15 gigs, so we should play that tonight. Valid. Painting on the rafters. I'm not meaning to do it. These should definitely switch. There you go. Just have some. There we go. Haven't seen her in game with a polearm yet. Who? Who's in game with a polearm? I'm just talking about the possibility. Like, apparently, people are saying that Seiyu and Yoimiya are going to be the same banner. And that banner sounds fire as fuck. And just having the one smaller painting look better. You think so? Is it too cluttered now? I could see that. Yeah, that probably is better. I'm saying I want Raiden to not be a polearm. Oh, okay, fair. I still need a light. Yeah, I don't know if I have any extra lights built right now. I mean, there's this, but this is not. This does not. This area is aesthetic. Yeah, I'll need to build like one of the little tiny lanterns. I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. Okay, now I need to actually get all the rewards out of this set. 1 second. This is Jean, Lisa, Fish, Mona, Eula. Here we go. Oh, what do you have to say about this area? Anything? What is your insight?
Quite the dignified study. May I use it as well? In that case, I hope you don't mind if I stack all the star maps I bought over here. I still have those things I bought on sale.
Oh, they
If I want
teleport to it.
maximize
Today
my
I
use of
learned.
Space, I'll need to plan this out more carefully.
You can't ethically kick Mona out now, by the way. No, you're right. But she has an apartment, though.
This study, it brings back some memories. As a child, I tried all sorts of ways to avoid books that taught aristocratic etiquette. But to no avail. I had no choice but to memorize them all. Forget it. It's all in the past now. I shouldn't get myself down.
Mona has a job and a
I
house.
must
She just
look
sucks at
ahead to my
managing her
new
money.
life.
It's true that she does not have to pay rent here, though.
Most endearing. Who would have thought that one might find such a study outside the treasure trove of the Magus, custodian of books? It is worthy of one's extended stay, and may invoke 7 blessings of the Prinzessin out of 10.
Wait, 7 blessings of the Prinzessin out of 10? God damn it, Fischl, you fucking son of a bitch. I'll give this room a 7 out of 10 in Weeb. 7 Fischls out of 10. I was gonna say the line reads for Fischl specifically for her teapot dialogue are like very different from her other stuff. I wonder if there's like some weird conditions with the voice actor currently, because that's been going around.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that most of the literature in this study is of interest to her.
You have good taste in literature. Large bookshelves and a fireplace? This would be a most comfy place to put my feet up. I must reward you well for making this place so cozy.
How many primas per character do you get through these? Per character is 40. Or sorry, no, 20. It's 20 per character. You always get 20k Mora, and then you get like a random character associated item.
I never thought that such a perfect study could exist outside the Knights of
Valinor?
Favonius headquarters. I would certainly feel at ease here, whether it be while reading or working.
Wait, the Paimon voice lines have
Thank
changed
you,
to become
Honorary
much better,
Knight.
I think.
I am very satisfied.
I doubt if they made Fischl more Fischl. Robo, thank you for the 100 bits.
7 Zyme Snick out of Zyme Dance.
I'm glad I have this done now. Then now, like, kind of the front area is more done. I think I want to get like a rug type object for that side of the room though, or chat. Let me hit with this. Do you think this big red rug, instead of being under this desk, in the middle, just in the middle of the area here, do you think that's better? How did Scarlet Nexus look to you? It looked really cool. Middle? Okay. Yeah, Scarlet Nexus looks really neat, but I was just wondering what everyone else thought about it, or if it, like, if people have been playing it. I think not the red rug, one of the thin rugs. It has to be the red rug. Okay, so the red rug is part of this set, so it has to be included. I want to have all of the gift sets present in my decoration. Do you need to have that set still? I would like to. I want to have all the character sets. Sure, because I've had to move furniture on hardwood floors. Fuck. Yeah, I think I want to get a lantern for like the top of this bookshelf, and that'll probably made mistakes. All right, well then. Give me a moment. I made grievous errors. All right, there we go. The dogs were concerned. The puppers did a big concern. You guys haven't heard they're adding waypoints to all the islands on the teapot zones? Yeah, I've heard that. That was a really, really nice thing to hear too. I do like this. I feel like this little setup is nice, but I might change it. I just like that it kind of makes this area back here separated, because I'm gonna put the living room area. Why can't you pet the dogs? Yeah, you can't pet the dogs yet. I wish you could. Look at these excellent puppos though. In Rice and Ruin, you could pet 2 dogs at once. My bros is husky washing Genshin. The huskies are good dogs. They're good dogs. This is my outside area. I can't wait until they add pathing. Oh, I did this zone. I did not do this on stream, but I think this ended up looking really nice. This is a big set by itself. Having this over here with the bridge and everything. Once they give me the ability to add pathing, I'm gonna go nuts. I just have like the pathing over here. I really hope I can get like a dirt path. Like a dirt path and like a stone path or something like that. Have like a stone path like going along all the way up to here. Like to this bridge, and then like a dirt path for like the houses and stuff. I just hope the pathing doesn't cost space. Oh yeah, that'd be rough. Can I fix the bridges? Please, God. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Pathing's gonna be nice. I hope it includes ramps and stuff too. Oh, that'd be busted. I mean, the real thing that we all want is the ability to make it so that all objects can clip together like the landforms can. That's the real shit. Also, I put this here as a... Let me know what you guys think about this. I put this stuff here as a backing to make it just like look more cohesive and not just have empty space back here. I think what I want to do is probably add like, if I have the extra load for it, just add some trees and stuff to this. Well, I've actually decided Outriders is not worth it. That took about as much time as I'd expect. I've got a land stack that all the land goes into for energy. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I'm past the like energy requirements stage of this. You get past the energy requirements stage of this, and then it just becomes like fun times. Like, hey, what if we made this area the wilderness area? Like I had the Hilichurl camp and everything. Because I'm really happy with how this turned out. I think this looks very good. And this whole like archway formation I might clean this up at some point, but oh, we need now our Hilichurls. It's true. Western Zyme. Is there any chance for Outriders to get renamed to FF14? Yeah, the joke's probably pretty close to wearing off. We'll probably do a vote in that channel. Asma or Zenith? The Zenith. For sure the Zenith. The Asma is like Turbo Garbo. Archway needs some cleanup. Rest of that island is pretty damn good though. Yeah. And this archway was the thing. I made this really early on. I think this archway will look a lot better with pathing, because obviously the path is intended to go like through here. I might try and like cancel. Oh yeah, I forget which one most of it's on. This one? Yeah, I might try and like do something like sort of like this to like widen it out and like get it more over here. Actually, I do like that better. There, widen it out a little bit. And then like this needs to be like more of an archway, I guess I should say. This one should actually probably be like a smaller piece. Can you rotate the blocks? Absolutely. I'll keep it like this for now. Okay, this is a thing of like how much space should there be there and all that kind of business. Okay, this is like kind of like the least important thing, but I do like the idea of it being here. And in this area, I want to do like the castle, like you'd anticipate. I have no clue what I want to go here. I have no clue what I want to go here. These two zones actually, like right here and right up here, are probably going to be for future outdoor sets. I got some questions regarding perspective on the Arsenal Divide changes. Anyway, let's see what else I need for other sets. This is good. Okay, so this one's done. I have not made this one yet. I've not made this one. This one I might make in another realm, though, because it's a lot of the pieces that I'm using for my area that Ning's in, and I do like that area already. Just mirrors D, taking the idea of bringing primary and secondary power, our weapon in line with the power level of melee, and instead just changing damage numbers. Instead of just changing damage numbers on the weapons at base, they're making us grind for it. Well, so, yes, but like I don't think that's necessarily wrong, because like you got to think about it this way, right? How do I put this? If they don't make us grind for it and they just change the numbers, then we have nothing to play. I think shared between realms, I put something in mountains. I can also put it in beaches. Yeah, 100%. So if you get to 20k in any area, you can get to 20k in all 3 of the zones. They can't do that much work without any return gameplay-wise. Right, exactly. Okay, you know, you make a pretty good point there. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really just that they realize that. That's mega convenient. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird when it's mega convenient. I've done that one. I've done this one. But do I only have one more? 1, 2. I have to do this one. Oh, no, I have 2 more. I have 2 more sets to complete, and then I'm done. Okay, so I will do this one then. Because this one is the first one I'm going to do. Birch wardrobe, seashell table lamp, birch vanity, Favonius office table, and the hourglass. I'm just gonna try and remember these. I know I need a clear blue, worst case scenario. So we're pre-farming today. We are done pre-farming. We did it.
This rep.
Oh, Favonius office table. We need that. I don't remember which one of these tables this is, so we will just not do that one yet. Oh, I need a clear blue. I need the sturdy birch vanity. I need the hourglass. And I know I need this wardrobe. You need 97 crystalline breezes. That's really true. I just want to rush I have 15 of these. There's no real reason for me to not do it. Just get this stuff done. I don't feel like the grind isn't bad. You have the endo all prepped? Oh yeah, mega. Is it 180 or 140? It's 180. I don't feel like the grind isn't bad. Frankly, I'm still bring up Excess Vitus I got from farming Arcane Pistolier. I don't feel like the grind isn't bad. But as in the grind is bad? I just want to make sure I understand. Question if you think they will adjust the drops in the Requiem relics to include the wild cards, or will it have a new relic group for sisters that will include it? Ugh. It'll probably... I think if they were smart... it would be the case where you would, how do I put this? It would be the case where you could get it as a consistent reward. A consistent reward on a timer. I have these things that I haven't made before yet, because these are some of the new items.
If you ever...
I don't feel like the grind is that bad since it's got fuss there. We got fused there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the grind is like super reasonable. Like for 180 for all 9 of those mods, I really don't think it's outrageous at all. It's like actually super fine. Okay, I need a seashell table lamp. I need a red pine wood round stool, and it's the sturdy library table. Okay, sturdy library table, and then the curvy stool, and then the lamp. Okay.
This route.
Now it's going to be even better since they doubled the drop chance. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be like, it's like a 4-hour farm, which, like, don't get me wrong, that's not nothing. Like, 4 hours of farming is, like, quite a bit. But it also is, like, not outrageous for what you're going to get out of it, I think. Like, while you're trying to get those particular items, I think you're going to be, like, it's going to be totally fine. Ornaments. I want to make this trusty portable lamp because I want to put this in the library area. And then we need the seashell lamp. And the little baby table, or little baby stool. All right. 4 hours over 100 days because Arby's be like, oops, all defense. Yeah, we got really lucky on the day we decided to farm it, and there were 0 defenses. I was so happy. Plus, you get a shit ton of items while doing it too. Yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of the endo needed for leveling the mods that you're farming for, which is a good feeling. It's a good feeling. The door's right there. That'd be weird. This is correct then. Yo, what's going on? Oh, shit. So what I actually have to do is I have to move the whole thing close enough that it will be... That's annoying. That's fine though. Because now it's still within its set range. Damn it. I think I have a little bit more room, though. Oh, really? Do they barely not fit? Man. Oh, this isn't going here anyway. Okay, this is better. Yeah, this is better. It should obviously line up with the bed. There we go. You doing the web events? I did. I did the Paimon quiz and everything, which is nice. Is that going to be 50k every single day? Oh, wrong room. Oh, good. I did the thing that I meant to do on purpose, and actually. Hello, Eula. So the thing that I meant to do is I put both of the bedrooms on the same side of the house, which feels like it makes sense to me. The one's just upstairs and one's downstairs. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, you would never have the kitchen on the same side of the house as the bedrooms. Like, you wouldn't want that, ideally, with how this place is laid out. How'd you do on the quiz? Some of the questions are kind of hard. I got 100. Did them all.
So
I did cheat on the tavern one, though, and I went to the tavern because I was like, the tavern
It's
sells what now?
completely furnished. Some members of the aristocracy hang, but this place. Now this is a place one can really relax.
I love the ones that give you talent books. Ugh, the fucking base. Noelle and Barb. Barb and Noelle. Ah. They take up so much number. It is crazy how much companions take up.
Shut up and take my money.
Yourself? Oh, to have you two such
Nugget, thank you for the resub.
I should have come
Hey bros, can safeguard Nudge to protect the RB guys? Just wondering after watching your vid today.
He can. I believe he can. Pretty sure. I think that worked last time I tried it. Or last time I saw it. I don't think it was me doing it.
Oh, such a tidy room. It reminds me of the Knights of Favonius guest room.
That's where I
Now,
stole
if it
all this
only had a
furniture
few
from.
cute
Ha!
decorations, it would be even more cozy. Let's go buy some when you have the time.
If you can tell me where to buy adorable ducks like the ones that's on your alternate outfit, by all means. God, this community is just 90% Noelle simps. Okay, but are they wrong? Because, like, they're not, though. I'd fill a room to capacity with ducks. Absolutely valid. One second. Be right back. Noelle second hangout. Literally the best one so far. I haven't done that one yet. That's basically what the Genshin channel is in the Discord. It's just us being Noelle simps. Nice. All right, I returned. Sorry about that. Had to take the pupper outside. Low level Noelle is at best a shield bot. Oh, that's fair. High level Noelle though. But like also at like low MRs or ARs rather, like she just does the whole thing for the team. Like she does all the things that you need her to do. Like right? Like all the lower ARs are so easy that like you end up just being like, I slap you, I hit shield. It's just that the high ARs, it becomes I slap you, I ult infinite times in a row, I kill your bloodline. Tried using Scourge Altfire with Nucor Wukong clone. Perma headshots are so good. Nice. Maybe I just hard avoided the phase where people use Noelle and started liking her because I got Razor immediately. Oh, I think Noelle's just like, she's just a good character. Like I don't have my Noelle built out at all. I used her very, very little. Like I just know that she's a good character. And like the Misty Dungeon is part of what made me want to start using Noelle. Because like the Noelle that they gave us in the Misty Dungeon is built poorly. She's built as a pure support. And she's like one of the best DPS units in the entire roster that they give you. And like the other characters are like built correctly. Misty Dungeon helped out Albedo too. Oh yeah, for sure. They give Albedo like a dog shit set that's like not what he's going for. Like you give Albedo the real shit and it's like, oh no, Albedo kill. Albedo murder. I did Misty Dungeon with the exact same team for all of it. Same. But my team included Noelle and Albedo. Actually, I did switch to Mona, and I did one of them with Amber. I guess I switched like one character in and out. I'm mad I got cheat-cheated and had started. I really wanted Klee. Also, it's my first 50-50 loss in 3 banners. That's an oof. Macho, thank you for the 300 bits.
Happy Fridays, I'm. Cheers, mate.
Albedo has always been good. People just didn't care because Turbofish existed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Xinyan was cracked in there. I think it depends. I mean, I think Xinyan still revolves around whether or not you have her C2. But Xinyan was kind of nice in there. Yeah, that's fair. Messed around with it and kind of enjoyed Amber in the range one. Yeah, that's where I used her as well. I also use Kaching. She's all right. Yeah. I'm not super big on Kaching. Oh, you know what we also have? Oh, does this not give off as much light as I thought it did? Huh. It's fine. Oh, do I have not... Wait. Do we not have a big ornament in here? Aren't we supposed to? Wait, what? It's right there. Oh. Weird. I'm not crazy, right? Like, it was there. Or it wasn't there. It wasn't? Okay, alright. Making sure I'm not fucking wilding out over here. Yes, I think that other upstairs area is just gonna be like a study. Let's put like the other the last set up there, and then just keep this area out here. Which means I'll have to build some things twice, but whatever. I need 2 crystalline breeze, another stool, and one of the orange rugs. And then also a petite perennial and a sandbearer floor lamp. It was just angle, maybe.
This route.
Build 100 million crystalline breeze. You need legitimately so many of these. They said fill your fucking house with potted plants. I swear to God. Oh, I'm all out of fragrant cedar. That's the stuff that I need. Does anybody remember like one other thing that I needed for that room? Because I sure as fuck don't. I think I got everything I needed from this.
Shut
Actually, it
up
might have
and
been
take my
book
money.
stacks. I might have needed book stacks.
If you ever
Revealing. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Pride Wingles, I'm Snug Pride Wing.
Name a more iconic duo than building a set and needing 2 crystalline breeze. Fuck. Oh yeah, the stool. Oh wait, no. I need the rug. Okay, orange rug. Orange rug. They really should let you craft from the set information menu here. Yeah, if they had like a, I think it'd be nice if they had in here having another tab for sets and letting you choose a set, and then that would be like, wow, right? Because like if you think about how they just having 3 buttons where you have furnishing schematics and then sets and then creation queue on the end. So then you click sets and then you're like filter, and it's just all the sets that you have the blueprints for. Huh? Huh? Let me hit you with that. That'd be sweet. So these are buildings, right? Does it count as small furnishing? It does. Okay, cool. Okay, these are all building. I don't need to rush any of these. These are fine to build at like just like a very regular rate.
if you ever
And I can't wait for farming so we can turn it into Genshin Valley. Yeah, if depending on how like large scale the farming is, it might be the case where like I have this area decorated, and then immediately after that, like this whole area is farming and this whole area is farming. That might legitimately be where this is going. Or probably more reasonably, this area would be farming because it's right below my house, which is at the top of this cliff. So I can just jump off the cliff straight down into here. And then also, like, if I'm going to do this castle area here, it would make sense to have, like, farming in, like, the garden area or something, depending on what we can plant. Also, I think this area is above 20k now, just in general.
This
Do a
route-
check. I'm going to do a check. Oh, no, we're at 16,000 with, like, how I'm actually decorating it. We'll get there.
if you ever
5 plots from what leak I've seen, so probably not 2 platforms. Okay. Maybe expand later. And now, for a very large chunk of the reason that this is best. If you put your house on the top of the hill, you can just fly to wherever Chubby shows up.
The one before. Ah.
Bore. Much better than the 100k marathon I run in the beach layout. Yeah, it's real nice. It's real nice. I'm legitimately considering buying these out. At least we're getting teleports. That's true. Having a sim underneath the realm would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think they'll end up expanding the teapot a lot over time. Chubby's inventory is a little boring. Yeah, it's just always 3 animals and then 3 rocks. I'm building Oshima here. Is building unlocked at a later point in the game? I think it's AR 35 you get access to the quest to get the teapot. Yeah, okay. You get it quite a ways in. There are lore reasons why you get it. The quest is kind of agonizing. It's not super long. Yeah, you'll have to finish up a bunch of leeway things before you get it for sure. I think you probably have to see the leeway finale before you get there. Do I need any of these? I don't think so. I'd rather save the currency. If I need them, he'll be back with them later anyway. Okay. Did I hit the right thing first? Let's just hit these dailies real quick. Had to finish chapter 3 of Act 1. Okay. Leeway finale is needed, but that's also at AR-35. Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. Got that motherfucking fish. Just unlock the second part of the map, so I have a ways. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might actually be able to use my, like, melt setup with Ganyu in the Abyss this time. Is melt a, like, a viable strategy this go around?
Here we go.
Yes. Okay, I didn't know if it was a bunch of ice enemies or something. First two were filled with cryo. For the event or like actual abyss? Oh, I mean actual abyss.
The air is just right.
Yeah, for the event, I assume I will not have any troubles. There's a water lector early on as well. That's not a big deal. Water and electro, if I remember correctly, in one chamber. Okay, they'll get fucked up. I believe this is always a pyro abyss. Okay. Ganyu go burr indeed. Your Hutal will do work as usual though. Yeah. And if that doesn't work, we can just put the this party is good against everything party against them. Except for Abyss shields. That's like the one thing Geo's like, eh. The Genshin track most likely collects popular team counts for players. 235 or 36 for the current abyss. Interesting.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time.
Is it bad that I couldn't really find a look I liked for Octavia Prime, so I legit just stole my regular Octavia look, and I'm using that with no changes at all? No, that's fully reasonable. Okay, Expedition rewards, regular rewards. Grab all this stuff real quick.
Calm weather.
The Tui shields aren't a problem for
Do not
Geo.
trust your eyes.
If your rocks
Your
kill them too
eyes
quickly.
can lie to you.
Oh, well, yes. That's true. I mean, whenever they're level 90,
Add Ash-
the rocks don't normally kill them that quickly. And that's because my Ninghuang's not C6, but still.
Add Ash-
I sent the link in chat. Mob, please do not ban me. Oh, no. So it's just Nightbot that filters links. He has to filter all links of anyone who's like not a sub. Just because obviously like bots and spam and stuff. I can still click the link though. Oh, interesting. There's a character usage rate. Huh. What the fuck? What the fuck is that usage rate? 95% Zhongli usage rate? That's so high. Zhongli comfy, you're not wrong. You throw that link back out to us, I absolutely can do that. I'm gonna link the fucking floor 12 one though. But you guys can navigate the site. Wow, only 7% Ninghuang. No respect. Kaching somehow lower than Chi-Chi, which doesn't make any sense to me. It's mainly because the Geofiships have extra Geo-Res, so people don't Ninghuang as much. You know, that's true. That's really true. S tier about what I expected. Yeah, S tier just makes sense. Like obviously Bennett's there, obviously Jingqi is there, and then like you got the people that you know are there that should be there are there. I'm actually surprised that Jean isn't in S tier. That's the part that's surprising to me. Kaching isn't used by whales because she does not have a good ceiling. Interesting. 11 to 13% of teams are running Morgana. Morgana? Who the fuck is Morgana? Oh, Mona, Venti, and Ganyu. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Wait, why is it called Morgana, though? Oh. Where do you get the R? Name of the comp, I don't make the rules. All right. reference to League of Legends. She has a 2-second stun. Huh. Also, it's number of people who use it / number of people who own it. That explains a lot. Wait, what do you mean? Probably just throw it in and make it an actual name. That's a weird... it must just be a League of Legends thing. The most valuable characters list is very interesting. Oh, interesting. Do people use Chongyun? Wait, people use Chongyun on a Hu Tao team? Just for the E cooldown? Question mark? Or is it for the big melt? Oh, just Chong to break the shields. Oh, okay, well, duh. Okay. Yeah, Chongyun to just bust the hell out of the shields. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, for this particular Abyss. Yeah, that makes... Yeah. That makes sense. That's correct. So, for a, Ganyu, Mona, Venti, Diona team, is it just that you, like, perma-freeze them between Mona and Ganyu? Is that just, like, the general go-abouts? Yeah. It's just permafrost? Okay. I figured that was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure because I don't have my Mona built. Wow, I love how the team right under this team that is apparently named Morgana is just like the fucking hard line. It's like, it's Diluc, it's Jingqi, and it's Bennett, and then Venti. We said good, easy to use characters.com. You don't need her built, you just need her E. I would like her to be like at least level 50 so she does not evaporate from one fucking like half a poke to the arm. Yeah. Unga Bunga being the second most popular team is not very surprising. The team right under that is literally the same team except for you rolled and got Hu Tao instead of Diluc. Look at this dumb shit. You see this? This is what it's telling you to use? Wait, why is this dumb? Is this dumb? This doesn't look dumb. I mean, Yanfei, Jingqi, and then double Anemo. That just makes sense. Like, that's a squad that just makes sense. Especially because Yanfei and Venti have, like, inherent synergy. And, like, Diluc and Ganyu is, like, maybe slightly sus because they're both, like, main DPSs. But, like, Zhongli and Bennett are in the party, so, like, do what you want. Yeah, Diluc, Ganyu, Zhongli, Benny is just a war crime. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm saying is, like, their synergy might not be, like, the most, like, off the wall, like you'd get out of, like, a Jingqi. But, like, fucking Unga that bunga. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Bonus provides 60% yearly permanent damage bonus for Ganyu. It's good, but mostly 5-star limited. What? The Abyss? It's definitely not 5-star limited. You guys want to see the party that is like mega fucked?
I can do it.
This one. This party is turbo fucked up. It's all 4 stars, and holy fucking shit. Like, obviously, only one of these 4 stars is like a guaranteed you will have them. But like, the only character that you really need constellations for too, which is very important, is that like Sucrose, you'd really want her, I think, to be at least C2. But that's it. Yeah, if nobody's seen what this team does when it's fully built out, it's absolutely the grossest shit. It is crime. It is just crime, like actual criminal acts at affordable prices. Because all that you do, I'm gonna tell you exactly what you guys do. The theme of this party is that you use Zhanling's ult, you use Jingqi's ult, and that just makes Vaporize start happening with 2 of the most fucked up abilities in the whole game. And they just do it passively, and then you combine that with Sucrose zooping all the enemies together and getting massive swirls on everything these 2 are doing. And then Bennett attack increase for the entire fucking party, plus his insane E to get more vape. You literally just switch to the characters and hit all their buttons. The theme of this team is hit all of the buttons. Oh yeah, and Sucrose gives you a shitload of EM for the entire squad. You mean nuclear warfare? I do mean nuclear warfare. Like this team, like I don't know how like the full DPS calculation goes out. It might be there's probably I don't know. Hu Tao probably has higher single target DPS than this squad. There's probably a Hu Tao squad setup that has higher single target setup. And Ganyu might also have like a higher single target setup, or like a semi single target setup, because Ganyu things. But like this team's fucking fucked. Ideally, you want to Bennett ult, then Jingqi, then Zhanling, and then probably swirl with Sucrose. Yeah. Like, so what's going to happen if Kazuha zoops everyone together, you land on them with that? It will kill them. Mirana is the most used team in one of each chamber on each floor, besides on 9, where it's second in all 3 chambers. Huh. Interesting. So many people have Mona. I guess that makes sense at this point. Like that many people that are doing those high clears would have Mona. Yeah, I should probably build my Mona as well. I also don't have this team built. I just know what it does. And it's messed up.
Leave it to me.
Also, this team, it's really worth noting, I need to like rebuild my Bennett still. Which is who I'm farming artifacts for at this point. Because Bennett is like level 80 and his weapon's level 80 and stuff. I mean, he was a DPS, which is why he's using Black Sword, if anyone's curious. But like he needs his artifacts like refigured out because he's got like this one's EM, which is not bad. But this one's fucking animo damage. It's just on set. I need some on set artifacts here. Because he needs to be. The thing I want on Bennett is for him to be full like it really depends. I really want him to have like good crit stuff so he can still hit. You should build a lot of characters. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's true. Animo Bennett, the true meta? Yeah, no, not at all. It's literally just on set. Oh, also, we have a crack pack. I'm going to grab that.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
All right, it's not on. 1 second. Damn. The artifact grind is ridiculous, period. Well, it's only ridiculous, really, whenever you have so many characters you want to use. Okay, so this is the last crack pack for a while. And the only reason we're opening one of these is because I forgot to turn it off. Because these packs are generally reserved for gameplay purposes for me. Because the whole thing, for anyone who doesn't know, is that Jumpstart packs, the whole idea of Jumpstart is that you take 4 packs of Jumpstart and each player gets 2. You open them, you shuffle them together, and then you just fight. That's like the whole thing with Jumpstart. It's a really, really good set, and I like it a whole lot. And there's a lot of really valuable cards in it too, so bonus. These are generally gameplay only packs. Say elves. Archaeology. I forget what can be in these ones. Also, they're all themed. They have like a theme card on the front. Archaeology. Sharding Sphinx. Artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player. You may create a 1/1 blue Thopter artifact creature token with flying. Huh. Pretty reasonable. Oh, but Elk Archmage is in here. Nice. This is a really good card. That's basically, it's blue Beast Whisperer, but just for artifacts. Buried Ruin, also very nice. Hedron Archive, very good. Juggernaut attacks each combat available. 4 mana, 5/3. Can't be blocked by walls, of course. Meteor Golem, nice card. Thirst for Knowledge. Aether Spellbomb. I actually need one of these. I'm going to play that in Modern as a one of. Oh, is this an Ancestral Statue fucking reprint? I didn't realize Ancestral Statue was in here. So this is actually a card that I can talk about. If you're running an Animar deck, you should run Ancestral Statue. And the reason for that is if Animar has 4 counters on him, Ancestral Statue can be played infinite times to put as many counters as you'd like on Animar. Which turns out is pretty good. And then you can play basically anything that's colorless for free. So you put this in like an Animar Eldrazi deck or something that plays like a lot of colorless cards, and you can go wild with it. The Ancestral Statue is a really good card. And like kind of specifically Animar and other decks that can combo with it, of course, but still. Oh, another deck where you can use this is any deck that has Kodama in it. If you're trying to get like infinite ETBs, if you use Kodama with this, this enters the battlefield. Kodama effect triggers, this effect triggers. You have this trigger resolve first. You bounce it to your hand. When the Kodama effect triggers, you can put Ancestral Statue into the battlefield and its effect triggers again, and just do the whole do the whole thing where it bounces itself and just go wild in. Although I think that'll end. Right? I think so. Is that right? I remember. Archaeo Mender. Wait, double Archaeo Mender? Alright. Prismite. Lightning Core Excavator. The Thriving Lands, which are only from this set at this point. Island. This will be the special. This is the special island. There's each Jumpstart pack has like a themed basic land to it. So this is the one for this set, and then some other basics so you can actually play. Yeah, nice. Nice little Jumpstart pack. And I do love these as like command zone or just like token cards. They're a fairly cheap set that you could restock on boxes with. Well, I mean, yes and no. The sets pretty much don't go below $100. That pretty much doesn't happen. Also, BRB, we will continue this, but 1 second. I return again. Sorry, streams kind of all over the place. On Amazon, MTG Zendikar Rising Set Booster. It's going for 85. Commander Legends Draft Booster is 109. Strix is 105. Wildtime Set Booster is 103. Zendikar is 85? What? What? What are the fucking chase cards in this set even now? Agadeems. Oh, Lithoforms in that set. Oh, Scourges are in that set. Oh, this is the set with the Sea Gates. And this has Skyclaves in it? That's just a rare. That's $10. It also has Forsakens. And it has the box topper. What? Why are they 85? There are Ashayas in that set. Now I'm confused. That set's got Omnom-Noms in it. The pathways are in there. What do those boxes sound like they've been resealed? I mean, if it's direct from Amazon, unlikely. I mean, I could use Amuria's Call. I'm gonna go on Amazon, see if I can even see this. What? I'm looking at what the fuck is this? Yeah, 85 limited time deal, you say, huh? Recently stated that I wasn't a Sailor Moon fan, bros. However, earlier today I was taught that Usagi gets a butch girlfriend in a later arc of the show, and I'm now a Sailor Moon stan. Nice. What? What? Why is this 85? How? I mean, I got the Jumpstart boxes for 85. That was a literal theft. Well, that has Cobers in it as well. There are also Cobers. Oh yeah, and Archon of Emeria was in this set. That card's just good. Oh, and Thieving Skydivers. That's a good card too. Yeah, I don't know. How long is a limited time though? I'll do a consider on that. Does Zendikar have a lot of landfall cards? It does. That's true. I can do a consider on that.
Wanna come over for tea?
Yeah, I'll probably have to skip on it. Me and Sarah just bought some new furniture. unfortunately. Take for some decent card packs to fall back onto. That's true. That is a true fact. We just bought some new furniture. What are you, a stable adult? We made weird decisions with furniture. Stable's definitely not the correct word. At least not for me. Trying to get your primos from your pupper with the correct furniture set. A stable adult with a real job? That's Sarah, not me. Question, did you try out that Scarlet Nexus demo? No, but we might just get Scarlet Nexus and play it. Bought an expensive couch and then got a better couch for free. Fuck. Yeah, that's what we are. Okay. I'm gonna tell you about our couch adventures. So we have a couch and it's like a big L couch. But like me and Sarah are doing a thing where this is so stupid. Me and her looked at each other and went, well, we have to have a couch because obviously you need enough places for people to sit whenever we have company over. And then we both went, nah, fuck them. We've got these other seats anyway. We don't need a couch. And we decided on two big recliners instead.
God bless you, Saria, Finnen's household, and God bless chat.
You got rid of your couch? Not yet. It's gonna be a while. Lay down where? In the big recliner. It reclines. Also, Leo, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment.
Recliners are not big enough. That's why we got big recliners.
Gather!
Brace yourself.
This is order.
Give up. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
I thought Sarah had one of those Discord jobs. Ah, yes, of course. Anti-chair, recliner. All couches will always be the pinnacle. A big recliner. Some people have trouble in this domain, and then there's this bullshit. Well, ooh. Sucrose kind of a fan. Or realistically, still need crit stats though. Meanwhile, me sleeping in my bed with a spring sticking out of it. The spring would sleep on the floor first. Although I'm a weirdo that like doesn't mind a floor.
Here we go. I swear by my sword. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Gather!
How rude. How dare my charge attack not crit? How dare my charge attacks never crit? See, gentlemen, this is why I need nuttier artifacts. It's not enough to have Memory of Dust and then to still be at 45, 125. I need better artifacts than this. I need to crit for 20k consistently. on basic attacks. And 49.9% crit is so much worse than 50.1. It's unreal. No, you're absolutely correct. It's an What's Abyss Mage? I wish Abyss Mages weren't the worst enemies in the game. Yeah, they just have the strongest shields. 47 crit. You're not wrong. I forget what even needs to be better in this set. I think it's just this piece, basically. Yeah. Pretty much. Because, like, I'm getting, like, 10% crit rate from, like, basically all my pieces. Except for my fucking Hourglass is slacking. And this piece could be better. But this has 18% ER, so I kind of like that. This one, I think I need a Royal Flora that is crit rate and crit damage. And then I need an Hourglass that has, like, about the same crit damage, but then crit rate instead of, like, fucking regular attack or whatever. You're also using an attack percent weapon, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm using an attack percent weapon, so I just need better crit rolls on my substats. Your Hourglass is always the one that could be better. Yeah, well. It's how it goes. I'm unlucky with specifically that piece, which is fine, honestly. How dare.
I will have order.
Submit.
Even though I still find this to be an annoying domain.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Having Zhao jump up and down, everything usually does a job. Not here. Oh, yeah. Although Zhao is great in this domain. You just swirl everybody. Also, Omega, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. And Swamp Womp. That's good. That's a solid one right there. Imagine that thing rolls crit damage.
Stabilize.
Brace yourself.
This is order.
Time for takeoff.
Solidify.
Can't wait for Noblesse 2.0 to come in and make our farming efforts for Noblesse feel like wasted time. Oh, nah. I mean, like, it's gonna be such like a small difference. Like, if you have really nutty artifacts, the artifacts are just already really nutty. Like, them being a slightly suboptimal set is like a very small difference. Yeah. Get your Monas out. I think Xingqi already has one of these. Xingqi, what's your cup right now? Yeah, no, he's fine. He already has one. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, this is great, though. Ona doesn't appreciate. Hey, Time, I mean this in the kindest way. Go fuck yourself. Hey, Mona has this now, though. Is Mona usually all Noblesse, or is she like 2 Noblesse and then 2 Hydro set? The 2 and 2? Okay. Let me see if I have like another decent Noblesse piece for her then. She goes ER on her timepiece, right? Oh yeah, this thing. We just got this. That'll do. She goes energy recharge? Okay. And then is it the water piece, or is it the gladiator piece, or does it matter? How much Vitis Essence do you recommend saving up for the update? 180 total. It's the water set. I have farmed none of the water set. I'm just going to see if I have a good ER piece, because it's almost certainly going to be my offset. What if I just gave her EM? I would hold off farming it since her best in slot literally changes next update. Oh, fair enough. Well, will it be double Noblesse and then double the new energy recharge set? Oh, 4 piece of the new set? Okay. Four-piece new set, everything in ER? Alright, I'll hold off on that then. She's not built anyway. She's not even anywhere close. Need to do bounties and requests. I don't even know what the new set is. I know it's ER based. She really needs ER since she won't be on field much and her E doesn't generate energy for her. Ah, that makes sense. What weapon is good with her? Because if I have one lying around, let's have her equip it, because she's just on basic book right now. Does she want like a sack frags, or what are we looking at here? Widsith? Okay. But I have a leveled Widsith? I do. I would have a rank 3 Favonius if that's better. Does her E proc the Favonius ability? I could have rank 2 Widsith. That's fact. Widsith is best in slot. Widsith or Favonius Codex? Okay. What's third in the top row? Oh, this is Mapamare. I used this one for a long time on Klee, but then Skyward Atlas. Sucrose will be using Solar Pearl because I'm doing dumb things with Sucrose eventually. After Zhanling is done, I think it'll be Sucrose's time to shine. Speaking of, are you doing EM Sucrose? No, not exactly. Yeah, all right. Bottle do. I'm not sure if energy recharge or EM would have been better there, but 77 EM from this is going to be quite good. That's my last one. Fuck. Okay, so the only thing she doesn't have maxed out now is obviously her level and her weapon, which are at 80. I think that she's in a pretty good spot. She's at 50, 106 with like 175 ER, which feels pretty good. And we have 432 EM, which feels good. It feels good. 432 feels like we're at a good amount. How difficult is this new challenge domain? I do not know. I have not done it yet. I should go refine this resin though, and then we should go do that.
The rite of parting?
You have Dragon's Bane on her, right? No. No, what if I didn't though? Yeah, no, she absolutely has this. It's a rank 3 Dragon's Bane. Can you imagine if I didn't? Imagine. Did you clear Abyss? I need to go do that as well. Only rank 3, what are you, a peasant? Nice. Alright, Legend of the Vagabond Sword. Alright, we can teleport straight to it. Alright then. Hello, door. Is challenge 1 just a large man? Following characters will deal plus 20% damage during this challenge. Kazuha, Zhongli, Noelle, and Diona. That doesn't matter. Challenger revived Primo that constantly changes elemental type. Even in its long dreams, it would constantly draw energy from the ley lines, perhaps waiting for the day to come. It could rise to meet the sun once more and unleash its long, festering fury, shattering rocks and tearing mountains asunder. Is it just this one guy? Is it hashtag one guy? Oh, right. Okay, it's one of these. Okay. Skill cooldown increased. Elemental burst increased the attack of all party members controlled by that player for 5 seconds. The skill cooldown is both abilities, right? I'll do the cooldown one. I'm just making sure, because if it was ults only, I could deal with it. Opponent's attack increase, whatever. Ooh, I don't like that shield strength. I need 4,300. Yeah, just don't take damage, forehead. I need 4,300. Or you should go for is 4,300, but you can go above and still not get the cooldown one. Tune up the health a bit. You think so? I guess this will get me there to do 100%.
A walk would be nice.
This is what we're gonna go for. Oh, my Xianling's ult's not up. Never mind.
Order guide you.
This is long overdue. My country
Oh shit.
goes
I thought my shield was still up, but it was not. Okay, hold on. I needed to put my shield back up. He does way more damage than I was expecting. This is a new enemy.
Solidify.
Eat this! Boba, get them! Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
This is order. Stabilize.
No touching. Think you can bully me?
Oh man.
Gather.
There we go.
For Rex Lapis.
Motherfucker.
Lapis.
Wait, can he hit my shield whenever I'm... Can he hit my shield whenever I'm in the invincibility cutscene? Can shields break during that? It's never been relevant. I've never figured it out. Time ran out? No, my Ganyu died, so I just restarted it. No point in continuing. Shields take damage during bursts? Okay. He's at 3,900 right now? I'm at 4,400. Shield duration probably ran out? Oh, okay.
Gather.
Eat this! Access denied. Blaze over.
Order guide you.
No touching.
Gather.
I'm a rock. Look at you, Boomtail. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
This is order. Stabilize.
You're toast.
Solidify.
Boba, get them.
Gather.
Out of the frying pan. Yeah.
There we go. All right. Is your Bennett usable? Not really.
I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering.
Can't wait to do this without
Transport coordinators
Zhongli.
will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Yeah, without Zhongli, I would probably have to Hu Tao that one. Yeah, Zhongli makes that way better. What are your Zhongling's talents at? They're not super great. They're like okay-ish at best. She's only level 80 also. That's fucking extremely okay-ish is the answer. You have Noelle? I do, but she's not even anywhere near built. Not even relatively close. Shit, your Xianling's basically where mine's at now. Nice. Better than mine. I have no talents invested in Xianling. Valid. Yeah, and I've got her at 80, and then her weapon at 80 as well. She was doing pretty decently, though. She was getting some, like, 10k hits in there and stuff. And she's max Constellation, so obviously we have, like, you know, the extra bonuses and things, but still. Wait, this only goes to 2100 for any meaningful rewards. I do want the rest of these, though, if I can get them. So it goes to 30k, and there are 7 challenges. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, 4300, that sounds about right. Like these events, it's nice to have some challenge outside of Abyss that isn't as frustrating as floor 12. Yeah. And also, like, you get the really important bit outside of just this. Because in here, there's, like, I mean, like, the books in the Mora are nice. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think that 21,000 is going to be a particularly difficult thing for anyone to complete. And, like, you get these just for killing them. Like, on anything, right? So, like, the event's definitely good regardless. Hit these events because a lot of them boil down to you bring a shield or this enemy sucks. Valid. Yeah, the row structure is fine. But yeah, bring a shield has been the recent meta. It's why Diona and Zhongli are so fucking good, because they're just the shields, man. It's also why Beidou is going to continue to build value. Like, Beidou is going to continue to be a very, very, very valuable character, and I think that she will, like, slowly creep up, especially if Electro gets buffed at all. Beidou's already amazing because of her raw damage. Right. But I just mean, like, the fact that Beidou can get a shield and stuff, especially with her constellations and things. So, like, making Beidou's ult a bit better. Like, for example, if they made it so Overload could crit, which is the thing that I really want to have happen, that would make Beidou really, really good all of a sudden. Like, she's already a very good character, but it would make her, like, fucking, like, good. You know what I mean? She's going to get buffed when electricity gets buffed. Right, exactly. That's what I mean.
Solidify!
Nice. If Beidou could crit with a firework team, right? Superconduct could buff physical and electro. Wait, and not by the same amount, though. You'd have to do, like, half of the amount that it buffs physical by. No, by the same amount. Send it. I don't know about that one, Chief. That shit seems pretty sus to me. I used Beidou in that weird dungeon event. You can only use characters they gave you, and I had no idea she was so good before that. Same with Noelle. Oh, yeah, Beidou was nice in there. That'd be utterly ridiculous. Yeah, that'd be the next level. Beidou's the most slept on 4-star. Yeah. Well, I think it's because for Beidou is a character, and I said this a long time ago. I'm sure some people remember. She's a character that because what she does is just inherently completely unique, she will slowly creep up. Because they will make content where Beidou is just fucking broken. Like, specifically with her counter. Because, like, her counter, like, the amount of damage that comes out of that is absolute fucking nonsense. And the more content that they come out with that, like, where shields are good, means more content where Beidou is nutty. Counter's the one that deals the least damage in her kit. Right. But, like, it's important that your skill works. Beidou's relatively harder to build compared to every other 4-star sub DPS, to be honest. Yeah, constellations on Beidou. She has some nutty stuff. I do wish that my constellations on her were reversed with my Ning right now, because we're done with Beidou. But I still have 2 more to get on Ning. Just put Ning on a banner. If you think about... MiHoYo, if you think about putting Barbara on a banner, just put Ning on it instead. Is it that hard? Wish granted Ning on Kazuha. No, don't say that. Put it on this banner. Put it on a Hu Tao banner. Something that I want. A double Barbara? Yoimiya, Seiyu, Yanfei, Ning. Ugh. Please. For the love of God. Her E, if you can parry it, does a shit ton of damage and generates a decent amount of energy. That alone to make her a decent character, but her burst is literally 500% motion value per second. So she's one of the best 4-stars, only held back by her energy cost and element. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. If you give me that banner, it'll roll Ning, and I'll never see Yanfei. That's why we have a C2 Zhongli, because we don't have a Yanfei. Would you want Ning Huang on another banner or another Ning Huang buff? Honestly, if they buff her too much, she's going to get nerfed. So I think she's okay where she is. My Ning build isn't even one of the ones that like the stupid ones that are out there.
Gather. Don't waste my time.
Use your ult to regenerate your ult. I use the stones to destroy the stones. Still asking for Ning to show up in a banner. What do you mean? The standard banner is her rate up. I got 5 copies of her there somehow. Ah, yes, of course. The most ridiculous shit is that, like, this is how my Ning walks around, but, like, literally adding the last 2 constellations. What is the... It's some absurd increase. Isn't it, like a positive 75% overall damage per second? Or some outrageous like, just some stupid fucking number. Might be higher than that. Like, it's some real stupid shit. It's like a number that doesn't make sense on paper. Her C6 basically doubles her ult's DPS. Yeah, it's really stupid. Yeah, she gets 7 Jades for free every time she uses burst. Yeah, it's stupid. It's absolute bullshit. Her C6 was like a 700% increase, but like, I mean, her overall percent damage, like, output increase, it's like it's close to doubling her overall, like, DPS or something like that, I think, like, by having her at C6. The funniest part about that is that her, like, I can still get an additional, like, 7% overall increase damage up to her like 10 for basics, but I won't do this until next week.
We should look.
Ending C6. As it turns out, getting 7 stacks of a buff that only stacks 3 times from something that usually gives 0 is fair and balanced. Her C6 is why I'd consider the Wanderer set. Nah, you just waste one of the bonuses. You get nothing out of the EM, basically. You sure Starjades are affected by the charge attack bonus? Yes. Oh, wait, no, sorry. You mean the charge attack bonus on the Wanderer set? I don't think so, actually. I'd be surprised if they are. Sorry, I misconstrued what you meant. Vulnerable to physical damage, takes increased elemental damage. That's hilarious. Gotta go see Brooke. Manly Jack, you piece of shit. Move somewhere that's closer to a teleport, Manly Jack, you asshole. 3 sets of dandelion seeds. I leveled Eula to 90. I ain't got dandelions. Connor's a psycho if he thinks fucking we're out here having dandelions. My Jean's not even level 80. Hella dandelions on the island. True. These ones haven't even respawned yet. Manly Jack sucks. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think he's kind of supposed to, though. By the density of the rest of the dandelions on the map. Yeah, that's so many. Yeah, it's really... There are not a lot of dandelions. Luckily, it's only what? It's only 2 characters that even use them. It's just Eula and Jean, right? Yeah, just those 2 for now? Okay. They're like 50, but they're scattered as hell. Yeah. Never pick up dandelions because I never have an Animo unit in my overworld team and I'm too lazy. You never have an Animo unit in your overworld team? That sounds painful. The reason I run this squad is because it's Animo resonance plus damage that works on everything. Oh, if all you got is Traveler, then valid. It's unfortunate that you do not have a Sucrose. Poor Geo for Overworld. The absolute Chad party. Team we used to get max points was Eula, Ganyu, Fish, Zhongli. Oh, just in co-op in there? JC and I bullied the Rock Dog. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm too close to Biddy and don't want to risk Lee.
Wait a sec.
The other guy's at the winery. Okay, I thought. I'm using Zhongli, Albedo, Ninghuang, Klee. Yeah, all right. There's no healer in that party, which is a little sus, but all right. Farm a new set for Ganyu that a 2-piece gives 18% attack and 4-piece uses 15 energy from burst. Increase normals, charge, and plunge attacks by 50%. Bro, what? I mean, I'm definitely not going to farm a new set for Ganyu because she's like broken as it stands. Oh, your Zhongli is C6. Well, fair enough. That's a healer then. You said still won't beat 4-piece Wanderers for Ganyu. Also, you would lose the like ult uptime that you'd probably want, because her ult doesn't do like a super low amount of damage or anything like that. Yeah, for anyone that's curious, it'd be really hard to replace my current Ganyu set. Also, one of the things I really love about Ganyu is that this set is just passively farmed. Like these pieces will just continue to get better over time just because like I farm other characters. Yeah, so we're like, you know, ER, crit damage, a good little chunk of attack, which is nice. Although attack percent is like one of the most useless things I can roll in my artifacts on her. Obviously, double crit stats is what I want because I use prototype. And then decent crit rate, attack, ER, it's fine. And then this piece, which is pretty solid. This piece is pretty good. We're like, you know, 9% crit rate, like 15% crit damage, and then some shitty stats. We rolled a bunch of fucking defense percent, which is unfortunate. Oh, dude, did I get a better one? Oh no, it's EM though. Right, I always look at these and they're EM. Oh shit though. I'll have to think after Sucrose is done. We're gonna look into that. This piece is gonna be basically. Hold on, this is not even. This piece is gonna be basically impossible. This is gonna be, you know, we're not changing this one. This is what this is. I don't think that this is gonna get replaced. I think it's pretty fucking unlikely. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be pretty much not gonna happen. Pretty much not gonna happen is what's gonna get changed with this piece. This piece is bullshit. Like, it's not on set, but who cares? Later, Para. And then this piece is really solid as well. This piece is like quite good. Like, it's theoretically possible for me to get a better piece, but once again, this set's gonna be really hard to. This is gonna be really hard to get something better than this. Very, very difficult to do better. So yeah, it's basically just these two. These two pieces are like the big ones. But you'd think I would have more feathers and more flowers of this set, but I really just don't get them to drop that often. And it's like the ones that Barbara is using are not good. Like this is like a 20% HP one or whatever. Obviously, I don't even use Barbara though. I should probably... Wait, I don't even use Barbara. I use her for her element occasionally to like remove shield. She doesn't need this. Barbara needs HP. I mean, yeah, but like, am I gonna use Barbara? Barbara, let me see this. Zhongli 20% what now? You're not wrong about that. Shit, this random shit from a million AR ago. Do you not use water healer? I do not. Well, I mean, I guess Jingqi is that. I should unequip this from her. She can have this, I guess. I'm gonna go see if we get a... I guess if it's not better, it can just be foddered again. I just want to know, because like just think about it. Also have this. This one I might actually use on somebody though. But this piece is just like, you know. Imagine. Crit damage. Okay, it didn't roll crit damage at all, which is what it mainly needed. And 10% crit rate's not bad. But my current one is better. Freeze duration on Jingqi and Barbara needs to go down. Jingqi doesn't need any buffs. Do the EM one? You think so? Nah. Because I wouldn't use the EM one on her. Yeah, no, we'll throw this into Sucrose. Because I am gonna work on Sucrose. Oh wait, no, sorry. Sucrose and Zhao are sharing an artifact set. Which no one needs to tell me how dumb that is. I know. That's what I'm doing. You really like Animo, huh? What do you mean? Saved loadouts would be nice. You're absolutely correct. Do I have any really good Gladiator ones that I've just come across recently? This crit damage should so much easily be better, but this one's EM. This one gets more overall upgrades, though. Attack percent's not bad. Have any insane VV ones? I don't, right? No, I don't. I have like no really amazing VV pieces there. These are double crits. Do I get a better gladiators at any point? No. Oh, this piece is so sad. Double crit stats, but I just rolled so poorly. Well, look at this thing though. Anytime I feel sad about a different piece, I can just look at this one that Fischl rolled. It's not even done. How much overall am I gonna need though? This is 10. It's like 35, 40. Plus like 45. That's what I actually really want is a better VV piece here. Would be the like ideal, of course. Mostly for crit rate. I guess the actual realism though would just be a better feather. That's probably got to be like the actual realism. My experience, VV is the most difficult set to get good pieces of. Oh, absolutely. Well, maybe Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch can be a real son of a bitch. How are my attack percent substats? I've got 2 of them. Vivi's other set being dead is rough. Well, yeah. I mean, it's good on, like, what? Just Diona? Is that it? I think it's just Diona. Yeah, this piece is solid. If this hit crit rate once, I think I'd be pretty overall happy. So let's throw it into... I'd want to replace this. This, I don't really want to farm this particular dungeon, so we'll throw this this level 18 piece into here. Although this is like a 10-5. 10.9% crit rate can be hard to fucking come by, right? Yeah, throw this piece in. Plus 20 if it rolls crit, keep it. That's fair. You're valid for that. Was that crit rate attack? It's crit rate ER. He's worse. For damage attack ER on an EM piece. Crit damage EM. I'll get rid of that. Alright, this piece is good enough to keep. Just show me crit damage. That's what I really want to see here. Womp womp, HB. Offset piece on Zhongli? No. Yeah, this is the piece I'm unlikely to change. So let's just send this to the fucking moon. I guess the only stat that we really want on this is crit damage, though, which is like a little sad. Like, ER is not bad, but it's also not particularly good. Actually, I'm gonna keep it 100. Both of these are like offset pieces with like the same type of deal going on, and I would rather get rid of this piece than this other one. Just in case I have an offset hourglass that I need to throw into somebody. Oh, I can give up on this one immediately. Alright, I gotta farm a new VV piece. Noted. I gotta farm a new piece. I don't have any good VV fucking feathers, do I? Jesus Christ. Crit rate, attack, ER. This current feather. That's the same. Do I have a good gladiator? I don't think I have a good gladiator piece. That's an hourglass here. Or is an EM one, though? Wait a minute. I'm using this. Zhao can... I'm not going to actually use Zhao with this set. This is more realistically, this is a fucking Sucrose setup, and she really loves this. So we're fucking equipping the Gladiator piece here, and this piece is going to become a VV piece. And it should be this VV piece. Okay. Let's fucking try this again. This time with fucking Moxie. Are you kidding? I mean, that's not bad. But like, also, what the fuck? Also, we made our experience back. This one went straight to 20. Yeah, this is actually fine. I know this it looks bad, but it's actually fine. Give Noelle with the EM main stat. What? Yeah. Okay. So okay. Hear me out. 10% crit rate, 7% crit rate, 17, 20. Basically, we'll call it 21. This is 23.5. 23.5, and then this is 29 plus weapon puts us over 50%. We have crit damage here. We have 20% additional crit damage here. I think we actually figured it out. Okay, so this is our Sucrose set. Let's just switch it all onto Sucrose right now. Yeah, this will be a fucking hilarious Sucrose. We can have fucking Goofy Shoes Sucrose. It'll be great. He's only C4, but that doesn't matter too much because those are like the important constellations. Okay, also, this is 25% crit rate. Our overall crit rate right now is 60. So without this, we're at 35%? No, that's too low. What's TTS? He's only level 40. That's true. Thrilling Tales? No way. I've seen Sucrose do some hilarious things, and I think that we will do hilarious things with this build. Are you building her as Animo DPS? Yeah, she's gonna show up and fuck up. It'll be fucking hilarious. Widsith, Sack Frags, Mapamare. Oh yeah, I could put Widsith on her for another 50% crit damage instead of the 25%. Just put her at 186. Yes, Bros is my guy doing the same thing I wanted to do with Sucrose. Yeah, I think it'll be very funny. The Sucrose is a DPS and you can't tell me otherwise. Yeah, I think the big consideration on her is realistically probably Sack Frags. If Widsith does EM proc or Elemental proc, she goes Burr. Right, but consider, like, so for Solar Pearl, like, you can literally click once with her normal attack, which is, like, a negligible downside. And then you get 20% skill and burst damage, which is also quite good. And that's very consistent. Not to mention, like, with the setup I'm on, I need the crit rate more. I mean, in the universe where, like, I was lower on crit damage, I would go with Sith. Obviously, that's just, like, an easy call, right? How many sack frags do you have? I have a tree of them. Crit rate sub-weapons are a godsend. They really are. Yeah, because before I'm even done fully leveling, I'm at 60, 136, and 60 crit rate. Like, I don't need to go higher. And if you look at these, like, I have one chance on, like, more crit damage, and then I have a shitload of chances at even more crit rate. Honestly, if this piece really fucking goes burr, we're looking at some nonsense that could occur. Like, if this piece hits crit rate, and then this piece hits, like, only crit rate, we're legitimately looking at unequipping this for Widsith, and then my Sucrose is a god. Like, just a stone cold god. Actually, at that point, I'd probably want sack frags just so I could hit E more. Yeah, actually, that's actually what would realistically happen. Is if I got all the crit I would need here, I would go with sack frags. Yeah, replacement Animo Archon. Who is your fucking god now? Another Favonius Lance, my Zhonling and Zhongli are sharing my only one. So, if you have it, Dragon's Bane on Zhonling has been working out really, really well for me. So if it's an option for you, I would highly consider it. Yeah, after my Zhonling is done, Sucrose, I think, is next on the list here. Dragon's Bane's good if you have the ER for it. What's usually the ER that, like, we're shooting for on Zhonling? I actually don't know the exact number. I have got her at 174 right now. Yeah, well, I'm at 174, and that's pretty much where she's going to end up. Don't think about the pieces that are equipped to her. Just don't think about it. I do have it. Might give it a shot. We'll have to go give Zhonling ER Sands. Yeah. That's the most troublesome part is you need an ER Sands. You don't need a ton if you run a Bennett battery. Right. And my Bennett needs some more work put into him once again. Because my Bennett was literally main DPSing for me, and then Hu Tao came out, and she literally fucking stole his fit. Because, like, this was previously Bennett's set, and it's pretty good. Like, we got, like, 12%, 15% energy recharge. The HP, just like it was helpful on Bennett, very good on Hu Tao, so that's nice. And then this fucking thing, this fucking thing. And then this is the shittiest piece by far. I cannot get a fucking HP Sands from the Witch's Domain to save my god-forsaken fucking life. They do not fucking drop. They don't do it. It's not real. And then this, which is like decent. It's like a decent piece. It's okay. Eventually, I'm sure it'll get replaced. And like, I mean, I could... Oh, wait, no. Who is it that I could switch with? Is it just Klee's current one? Yeah, I could switch it with this one if I wanted to, but this one's Klee's. Like, they're both just offsetting this piece. So, like, I could just make Hu Tao, another 10% crit damage higher with even more EM, but that's not necessary. HP Crimson Witch Sands do not actually exist. Right, exactly. And then I have this piece, which is phenomenal. This is the glue with which my Hu Tao is held together. Yeah, overall, my Huta is pretty alright. 65, 190 is pretty good.
Toodaloo.
That hack could use some HP percent and EM. I mean, sure. I mean, it could be absolutely ideal, but I'm really not about to turn down the 13% crit rate to go with the crit damage on an on-set piece. Like, I'm good. I'm trying to build like 20 characters, not like 4. I really wish the elemental sets wouldn't drop cups that are different than their set elements. Okay. I've seen a lot of people say that, and I would instead highly recommend that you change your opinion from I wish they wouldn't have an element that's not their element to what if this just said elemental damage bonus? Like, please consider alternatively elemental damage bonus. Yes. If it said elemental damage bonus, people wouldn't farm, bros. What is this, a charity? I would absolutely be farming. I'd be doing the farm. Also, very fun thing about it, it's retroactive. Like, if you, like, literally, people's builds can only get better if you change this to the word elemental damage bonus, because it would be exactly what it is now with upside. Right? That's one of the things, is it's forward compatible. Like, you wouldn't be able to have, like, a Hydro Witches piece that, like, existed before the patch, and then now it can't happen, so it's a piece you could never get again or something like that. You wouldn't be in that. And infinitely useful for the Traveler Swarms. Yeah, amazing for the Traveler. The Traveler would be so in love with that. Yeah, because then you could roll elemental damage bonus, physical damage bonus, elemental mastery, and attack percent. Is there another one? Is there another one? HP percent. And you have to worry about offset pieces less? Right. Oh, and defense. Defense is true. I feel like you want to explain what the difference is. Wait, you feel like I want to explain what the difference is? I love explaining. It's one of my favorite things to do. This is too good of an idea. It probably won't happen. I'm sorry. I'm bringing my Warframe poison to Genshin. Honestly, though, like, realistically, like, MiYoYo has done such a good job. Like, that's such, like, a minor thing. Like, it would be, like, a major improvement, obviously, to just, like, generally, like, the ability to build characters for, like, any kind of speed.
Rise!
So close. Hey, MiYoYo might actually listen. I mean, I mean, realistically... Love that change, but I don't think they would do that one.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I mean, it just depends on whether or not they think people would continue to try and farm for, like, insane god rolls, which I think they would. Based on my experience with, like, how people interact with Rivens, and based on, like, known probabilities of, like, actually getting those, like, perfect rolls, I think people would continue to farm that shit anyway. Unless, because, like, the people that aren't gonna do that aren't gonna do it this way either, right? So like whenever you look at it, it's just like, is this all net positive? Listen about Zong and changed him so it can happen. Oh yeah. Yeah, they changed Zong and like fixed the problems with fucking Geo. Like what? A lot had to happen to make the Zong changes though. That's true. But the fact is that they like think of it. You have to. So I have the perspective of a Warframe player, and also like not even just Warframe. Like we say like Warframe a lot because that's obviously like my main content. But like even like across like a bunch of games, like when you look at like how Outriders just handled things recently, and like a bunch of other games just over time, and like the Zhongli feedback like frenzy lasted probably 3 weeks. And then I think it was 3 weeks. It might have been more. It might have been. It was 3. Let's call it 3 to 6 weeks, because it was probably a little bit over 3 weeks. But then they were like, "Hey, we've announced these are some changes that we're testing out and are gonna be coming in this next patch. This is what's on the way." And everyone was like, "Oh, what? That's great. We love to see it. Hooray!" Like that amount of turnaround on like community outcry, like compare that to what you would get similar outcry for like a much longer period of time. Great example, Vacuum in Warframe, right? Like that discussion of UNIVAC has been ongoing and is still kind of ongoing. Like it's been years. And it's still not like the way people would want it to be. Does Genshin have something like Dev Workshop or Dev Streams? Yes, okay, kind of yes to both. They're both pretty different flavors, if that makes sense. Mio has like 8x the employees of DE though. Right, but I don't think it's about the number of employees. That's the thing, is that I do not think it is about the number of employees. Yeah, MiHoYo's dev streams are much more, here's the new thing that we're marketing, than DEs are. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Then their blog posts are like kind of like a dev workshop, but it's mostly like, hey, this is happening. I feel like for Outriders, they were at least trying to do things better, but we're just bad at it. Yeah. So much went right with Outriders like during development. It's so weird that it came out and like had so much potential. It was just bursting with potential, and then they just squandered it. It's so weird. That's always the strangest one for me. And like we've actually seen it happen with DE before too, where like they'll release something and it will be good, but sometimes like they just remove it, like they just like ruin it, right? Because like for example, like we had obviously Lunaro, like Lunaro on release for Lunaro in Warframe. I actually liked Lunaro. I was having a good time playing Lunaro. And then they ruined it. Like the thing that they made that they were having like fun with, that they talked about on those dev streams for like such a long time, like them just like playing, like having just teams play in their office, like the thing that they made was fun. They were right, but then they released it out into the community of like a PvE game, and like the people whining about like getting bullied in the PvP are what made them make changes to that mode to ruin it. And then there's like Anthem, where there never was anything. Hey, the people who did the art in Anthem or the mechs and the customization system for the mechs deserve some credit. Those are very good systems. If there's anything good to say about Anthem, it's like the material customization and like sprucing up your mech and like doing all your mech customization in that game. That part of that game is immaculate. And I won't hear any other opinion on that, because they did a great job in that one particular aspect. Sadly, there was no reason to ever leave that screen. Yeah, that's true. Remember when universal medallions could be used for Conclave? Because I do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's such a fucking weird thing. I don't know why Conclave is still in the game. I legitimately don't know. Because removing it would take dev time? I fucking guess so. The thing that I've always said about why Conclave hasn't been removed is that the only reason they've removed it is because so few people are playing it, there's no one to complain about if it's bugged. You don't like Terraria, right? I mean, it's a little bit of a simplification of how I feel about Terraria. I feel like Terraria is a good game that I'm just not, it's not for me. I don't like actively like super dislike it, but it's just like not the style that I want, if that makes sense. I only say that because I know a lot of people really like Terraria. And I recognize that Terraria is a good game that is just not the game that I want. Just realized I've never experienced raids. Holy hell. Yeah, you probably never will.
It's nothing. Submit. Don't waste my time.
Give raids a quest and 10 times as many people play them. It doesn't even need to be that complicated. That's the big thing, is that it does not even need to be that complicated. Still amazed they decided to remove raids for even trying to make them a thing you encounter on the main path. I think that there's a lack of... The specific vision that DE lacks, I think, is a connecting one. Like, oftentimes we're like, whenever we look at like what DE gives us, the thing that we'll get is like a good pair of eyes that don't connect to the brain. You know what I mean? Adventure level? I'm AR-55. That makes sense. I can expound upon that analogy if necessary. Get a lot of shit that's good in a vacuum but doesn't belong in the same game. Yeah. Bro, we've been talking about the new war for 3 years. Have we? Because I stopped talking about it at some point. I don't know what they could possibly show me that could make me care about the new war. I don't think there's a single thing. Other than showing me the cutscene that's the end of it, and then being like, we're going to do something else now.
It's nothing.
That's the most exciting thing that I could see, is that we're done with this part.
Don't waste my time.
Borderline impossible to live up to the second dream. I mean, sure. I mean, nothing's gonna live up to that. Railjack totally connected to the islands. Ah, yes. It's certainly not another island that has an island in it. You guys ever seen one of those islands that's like a circle and it's around another island? That's Railjack. what it feels like to fucking chew 5 gum. Warframe is just Genshin 1.6 updates. Oh, I wish. I wish. I wish that were the case. Can you imagine if that were the case? How nice that would be.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Give up. Submit.
God, I missed so many crits there. Hold on, nope. Warframe ain't holding a candle to those, even though those were meh. Which thing was 1.6? Wait, which are we in 1.7 right now? Aren't these 1.6? I really liked these. I really like these a lot. Yeah, this is 1.6. Okay. These are great. They'll be gone. Yeah, literally the worst thing about this content is that it's gonna go away. Enjoying the disco snacks? Yeah, they're very good.
Don't waste my time.
Solidify.
Your life is mine.
Guessing it's going away to save the phone users. Okay, so I downloaded it on my phone, and like after it, so you download like 3 gigs or so, and then afterward it only increases the total file size of the game by like 500 megs to put Genshin at like almost 13 gigs. But like
In a trade war, the perfect time.
I don't think that that's enough to like justify. You know what I mean? The only thing that I can think of is that like they want the islands to continuously come back and be like refreshed each time. That's like the only thing that makes sense, right? .3 was super lame. Lantern Festival was so bad. I really enjoyed the Lantern Festival. Like there's the one part, there was whenever there was like the big amount of fetch quests, that was like a little but like I enjoyed it otherwise. I thought like, you know, the tower defense stuff, like all that kind of business, that was fun. And like the quest stuff around the Lantern Festival was nice. Well, it's for phone's argument doesn't make any sense because Inazuma is coming next update and it's a whole new country. Yeah, exactly. Enter Right was goddamn beautiful. So was Windbloom. 1.5 was easily the least interesting update to me. What all was in 1.5 exactly? Was that the teapot stuff? Was that the teapot? That's great. I fucking love the teapot. I guess that's gonna depend on whether or not you like housing, though. The housing stuff just actually is not. It's just this isn't for everybody type thing, I think. Yeah, I've gotten really into the teapot, and I think it's like a great source of just like continual resources. I just slap stuff on the ground in my teapot since I'm not much of a builder. Yeah, that's fair. But like, how do I put this? for people that don't want to engage in like the creativity aspect of it, right? I think there's still like a lot of reasons to engage with that system, and that's really, really hard to do. Because like even if you're the person that's like, oh, I don't really want to mess with this, if you go through just the goal of maxing it, where you're like, I buy all these blueprints, I build them all once, I get it leveled to 10, and then when I get it to level to 10, I get up to 20k points, and then I just leave it. If you do that, you just get the constant income of currency, and then you just turn that into more resin, more artifact XP, more books, more Mora. Like it just literally turns into like constant rewards for you, even if you do just like the very surface level thing. And if you go out of your way to like build the sets, then you're also going to get primos out of the characters that you have. And it's like, okay, well, that's more primos, more Mora. I mean, like the rewards are just here.
Yahoo!
Gather!
Oh shit, I was too close. Yeah, the downside to Ning's shotgun, if the enemy is very, very short, they will go over their head, because Ning is tall. Are the primos a one-time thing with sets? Yeah, you get them for each character the set is for.
Order guide you.
Give up.
Oh shit, my shield went down. I didn't even think about it. Revive her.
Hear me.
I was super reading chat. I was like, oh wow, my shield's gone. Wow, look at that. Investing in a gaming PC, basically saying goodbye to consoles. Yes and no. It depends. Because like, for portability reasons, I still really like the Switch. And obviously there's exclusives on a per console basis. And it also depends on like how much you like a living room gaming. Like if you're more comfortable at a desk, then I think that a PC is infinitely superior. But if you want to like have a big fucking TV and lay on a couch, then I think that consoles have like a huge appeal. Because it's a lot more of a pain in the ass to set a PC up to be a living room thing. There's also the multiplayer tax for consoles. That's true. In fairness, though, the multiplayer tax is less and less of a thing. Because, like, you're getting, like, you know, PS Plus comes with games, and Xbox Live's Game Pass is on legitimately, the Game Pass is the single best deal in video games right now. Like there's not anything better in terms of like your value per dollar for games. Game Pass comes with gold. No, it does. Well, I think it might be a level thing. Whatever like the $15 a month one is. I only have an Xbox and already use a desk and monitor system. I just do not want to lose my Warframe account again by getting into a PC. Nah, that's unfortunate. If it gives free games away. I mean, yes, that's true. But I mean, yeah. I mean, I mean, there are advantages like here and there for PC in terms of cost, right? But I mean, like in terms of someone getting into video games, right? Like let's because if you just get a PC right now, then like the rollout of like what you're going to be doing with the Epic Store is like one game every couple of weeks or whatever it is. And it's like that's like, well, it's games, but it's not like starting with a library, right? Because like Sarah got the Xbox Series X and like she has Game Pass, obviously. I was just looking through there and I'm like, man, if you bought a console, if you decided you wanted to play video games, you could get a new Xbox with Game Pass and just have hundreds of hours of games to play. Just straight up. Just actually hundreds of hours, just immediately. Like instant game library. And also, like, especially with the extremely smart thing that Microsoft has done, which is, here, hold on a second, my camera's turned weird. Which is the extremely smart thing, which is like the financing stuff that they do. Right now, like the thing that the financing thing that they have is like, it's like $30 a month or whatever for 2 years, and you get Game Pass and the Xbox Series X.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
And like $30 a month is like an amount that a lot of people can do. And you get Game Pass, which is all of that. That's all. Every game is like day and date that Microsoft is making, and you get all the other games that are on Game Pass. Xbox doesn't make exclusive anymore. They release everything on PC. I mean, they make things exclusive, like console exclusive. Just because they release things on PC doesn't mean there's not an exclusivity to that. Because like they're not competing with PC, because PC is like also essentially their platform. Because they've stopped really trying to sell games through like the Microsoft Store in a lot of ways. They're just trying to get people to buy Game Pass on PC, which is really smart for them, because all they want to do, their only fucking goal is to be Netflix for video games. And if they can accomplish that, like, it's the turnaround that Xbox is trying to do. It's the smartest possible strategy that they could go with. And I think there's gonna be a critical mass moment. There's gonna be a critical mass moment where like PlayStation is gonna have a real tough time. All we ever wanted was to get those console games on PC. Yeah, no, it's great for PC players. Like they get so much, they get so much immediate goodwill by being like, hey, Game Pass is available to PC. Also, all the games that we're making are going to be on PC. And that just makes all the PC players happy. You literally take that entire community of people and they go, yay, I don't have to buy an Xbox. But what are they going to do instead? They're going to pay for Game Pass every month.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
How to say when a game is exclusive to console Game Pass and not on PC Game Pass? Yeah, in a lot of cases, those are the third-party games, though, which is probably just due to like various deals with those companies. There will probably be more congruency between those two economies over time. You probably see Steam as more of a rival than other consoles. Oh yeah, absolutely, because like Steam has such a capability. Because of just like the amount of like it being the marketplace. If Steam ever felt threatened, Steam could look fucking Microsoft dead in their eyes and be like, $15 a month for Game Pass seems like a lot. $5 a month for Steam Pass, and it's 3 times as many games. Eat our whole dick. But we have to get to the point where Steam feels threatened, though. And if we're at that point, I would love to see those two go to war. The only people that can win are us. Like, please have that battle. That's my favorite thing. Steam would never be on PlayStation. That happened, though. Remember when like you had like the Steam UI and stuff on PlayStation 3s? Like we've been close to that reality. Did you try the event yet, by the way? Also, do you want to try co-op for it? I did do it. We got like 4,300 points. That is best for me. Give me more for less type of thing. Right, exactly. If they're forced to compete, they have to make it a better deal than the other guy. And whenever they're like, no, mine's a better deal than yours. No, mine is a better deal than yours. No, mine is a better deal than yours. Shut the fuck up. No, we made these exclusive games. And then fucking Steam goes, okay, fuck boys, we're releasing Half-Life 3 then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you actually try... Whenever companies enter a nuclear arms race, it's the best possible thing. Like the problem. Okay, this is gonna get. I'm gonna get a little preachy. I apologize. The problem with America at current is that the companies aren't going to war with each other. Hey man, are you summoning for Ayaka? Probably not. I think I'm gonna wait until the cool firework girl banner. Yeah, Yoimiya, thank you. Yeah, because Yoimiya allegedly will have Seiyu on her banner, and I want both of those characters. Because they both look cool. I'm getting Ayaka and Yoimiya. Must collect all cryo waifus. Nice. Genshin on Xbox? Fucker, we're still waiting for Genshin on Switch. Oh man, I hope Genshin on Switch has crossplay. Or cross progression, or whatever. With PC and phones. If Valve just says the word 3, it's over. Half-Life, Portal, Team Fortress, take your pick. Yeah. Imagine if something could kick Steam into gear again. It's because like Steam has there's no incentive, right? There's no danger. You know, in order for Steam to start doing like the big shit, they must feel threatened. They must feel the need to protect their habitat. I have no idea what artifacts I want to farm. What do I even need? I know I just need like artifacts in general, but who needs actually like better rolls? Because we figured out what Sucrose is doing. She's not even gonna need that many levels on her artifacts, which is gonna be kind of nice. Official, do you still need... Oh, this one's really good. She's got that set, and she's got the 2 piece. Oh, right. I forgot that these 2 pieces back to back. This looks real stupid, huh? Like, just back to back, these 2 look pretty fucked up. Especially this one. Yeah, those 2 being next to each other. Yeah. Wow, that's gross. Yeah, then this piece is good enough. Hopefully it rolls for damage again. That'd be the dream. And then this is the offset piece, which is fine. And this piece is a crit rate piece. Did we change weapons for her? We put her on stringless. What are your numbers? She's at 4098.
Universe and founded paradise. For
She'll be at like 60, 100, which I'm fine with. I guess for her, I would love to have another crit damage Glad helmet. But I already have 2 of those. So it's probably pretty unlikely that it's going to happen again. Put those on Beidou instead. I mean, I could. They probably will go back and forth. Is more likely. Also, Beidou has this. Which I need to level someday. Like, Beidou's not exactly doing bad. Like, her thing is, that, like, I just need more crit damage. Because I need just, like, some good crit damage rolls. Or for them to release a fucking crit damage, Claymore. Roll that shit, show us. I don't have the artifacts for it. I'm trying to figure out who even needs... You know what I could do? I could like try and get Geo Traveler some stuff, I guess. Because Sucrose, okay, wait. Xianling just needs junk. Sucrose just needs junk, theoretically. Fuck else am I gonna build? Well, I guess I need Bennett stuff. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so I guess Noblesse is just the case here. Yeah, because I just need good Bennett things. Because Hu Tao stole his fucking lunch money, which is on track for Bennett. I guess it's really just Noblesse. You should raise Traveler to 70 to 80 if you haven't. I have not. However, that is going to be relatively low priority for me. Do you do Welkin or BP? I always do BP. I have done all of the battle passes, and I've done Welkin a couple times. Also, if anyone is curious about like monetization advice from me, I do have an entire video of that up on the YouTubes. I just did it because now she's loosely prepped for Inazuma. That's fair. I do have... I will say, because I have Ning built, my desire to have Geo Traveler built is increased. And the reason for that is literally just so I can run around as the Traveler during, like, story stuff. Which is such a stupid, bad reason. Also, I have an Aquila Favonia, and it matches Lumen's outfit, and that's good for me. I'm a fan. Which is also a bad reason. Like, I have an Aquila Favonia, and Bennett's not holding it, and so it's like, I'm just making dumb decisions over here. Don't look at me.
Solidify.
Well done, gentlemen.
This is order.
Give up.
Invest into Traveler, more of Traveler talents weren't asked to level. What do they need? Actually, literally don't know. I guess I could look. Not exactly difficult to do a look. A variety of different talent books. Oh. Is Aquila better on Benny than Festering? Oh, by 1,000,000%. By 1,000,000. Traveler's talents rotate. That's rough. Also doesn't carry over between elements. Yeah, I mean, that's less of a problem, I think. Because they're essentially completely different characters. Did you do Abyss that resets in a few days? After I'm done with this, we're going to go roll Abyss. Which might be kind of a pain. But I don't care about, like, 36 starring Abyss that much anyway.
Stabilize.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Leveling talents 3 times for a character who can never be in my team more than once is kind of ass. Well, sure. Yeah, Bennett just wants whatever weapon has the highest base attack, which turns out is 5 stars. Okay, great. Attack percent goblet. Rate on this, though, is not bad. Not ideal. Looks like more of an Albedo thing. Let me do a double check on Albedo, because that had defense percent on it. Crit damage, defense percent, defense, HP. Yeah, that's probably better than this one. This one can roll... So this one's worth looking at for Albedo, because it can... If this rolls crit damage, then it's going to be, like, best in slot possible for Albedo. That this one, whenever I start working on Albedo, this one's worth checking. I wish I just need to generally lock all the things on Albedo because I haven't done that. Oh, I need a crit piece on here. This doesn't need to be locked. Why is this a random... Whatever. I need crit rate, crit damage. Oh, there's one. It's on Noelle right now. Unfortunately, Noelle will be built after Albedo. After Mr. Albedo. Also, it's crit rate over crit damage, I believe, on Albedo. Because this is crit damage main stat. Yeah. Because he gets 28. So this is right now. This is at 40, right? Yeah, this is at 40 right now. And then whenever he gets his levels on his hat, this ends up at how much does this end up at? 31. Is that right? I think that's right. Is that right? 32. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this ends up at 32. So this is gonna be plus 28. Plus 20, 28, 28. 28 and 28 is 56. So it's 56 plus 13. So that, yeah, that'll be all the crit rate he'll need. And then he'll be getting crit damage above this 116. So at this point, that means that I want all these other pieces to be crit damage. And this is crit damage and it's on set. So that's great. These all want defense percent, which this one doesn't have, but it's got double crits, so whatever. This is defense percent crit damage. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this seems good. Okay, so yeah, Albedo's all set now. Obviously, I can roll really poorly, but we can't do anything about that. Your timepiece is defense percent main stat? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it can't do that. Right, thank you. Of course. What's up, Strawberry? How you doing? His E has over 200 damage scaling. Level 8, you want defense on the circlet? You sure? Over your crit stats? I think if you can get all your crit stats out of your substats, that's true. But missing out on 28% critical rate is huge. Not to mention, I have like a defense percent substat on all of my pieces. Doesn't that mathematically not make sense? Like if I wasn't making sure that I had defense percent on all my substats, then I think it would make more sense that way. But you go defense circlet if you have max refined Harbinger of Dawn, a 3-star that gives crit. No, yeah, I do. But I still need to hit over my 50% threshold on crit rate. Because right now, if I consider the 28 that I'm going to be getting in this 28, that puts me at 56. So that would mean I would need, yeah, it's just an option select. I can either get my crit rate here, or I can get it out of my substats. And right now I'm going to be getting my defense out of my substats, because what is the defense main stat go to? You just need 17% crit rate through substats. Right, but I think I will get more defense than a main stat, like on average. Because doesn't defense end up at 40 something? It ends up at 40, like 40, 44? Is it 44? Even so, wouldn't you take crit damage over defense if you had enough stats? That's true. Main stat defense is 58. Ooh, that's pretty tough to get to. Is it possible to get 100% crit rate? Oh yeah, it's possible. It's not particularly worth it though. Roll that helmet and watch it be defense percent anyway. Actually, crit damage main stat would have to be better. I'd have to get the defense percent substat, of course. Yeah, I mean, switching out this one piece wouldn't be a big deal anyway. Like, what's the absolute worst case scenario? This piece rolls all crit damage, and I fucking give it to another character? Is E crits right? Oh, absolutely it does. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what the defense percent scaling calculations could possibly be that the crit there is not correct. Because you get all the percentages of this slot, right? Plus all the substats. So like you're not even very optimistically at 100% defense percentile. And then you want to be over 50% crit rate, which with a crit rate helm or hat, you're going to be there with this weapon. Plus, you're going to get the crit damage out of your main stats. You want your other substats to have crit damage on them, which I do. This is crit damage here, and then crit damage here, and then crit damage here. This one doesn't have crit damage, which is a bit unfortunate. I wonder if I have a better one of these. Archaic Petra at the top. Wait, no, it's not. This is not alphabetical. What the fuck set is this called? Oh, it is Archaic Petra. Okay. Oh, I mean, there's this one. It's not even crit damage, though. Basically, the trait is the raw bonk plus lesser crit. Does a smidge more than ideal crit with lesser defense. %13% defense scaling on his E on level 8. Right. I'm sure that calculation assumes God roll crit stats on your other artifacts, making defense circlet better. Yeah, I mean, it's a negligible difference that isn't worth it outside of perfect artifacts. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I mean that makes sense because I mean if your artifacts are perfect, then I mean fucking of course you go defense main stat because you're if we're living in fucking a fantasy mega world or whatever, then what happens here is this main stat is defense, and that goes to 60, and then everything goes into crit damage, and it says like fucking 45 or whatever the max fucking number is, as opposed to going for like the crit rate, which I absolutely must have in order for like, you know, to get my crits to be usable, which is the point of the build. And then like have like some decent rolls into a bunch of different defense percentages across here, and then some into crit damage and all that business. What I'm hearing is that the crazy scaling outweighs any diminished returns that are mute because God roll crits. Yeah, I mean, if you just God roll all your pieces, then sure. But Albedo's not a character that I'm going to farm for 7 months to make him perfect. You know what I mean? That's just not the way it's going to be. CLX any good? What is a CLX? 46.8 is the actual max perfect crit damage from a single piece substat? Oh, okay. That's so much.
Stabilize.
Do we even have confirmation that that's like happened?
I will have order.
Give up. Submit.
When you just wish that your Ning Huang was C6. Shido-E has high defense scaling. He also has 876 defense on level 90. That's about 250 more than a normal character. Well, these are fodder pieces. I mean, I'll look at them before I fodder them, but fuck them. I guess those pieces might actually go on Xinyan, theoretically.
Gather.
Barbados, guide us. Think you can get away?
Solidify. This is order.
Your life is mine.
The difference between crit damage and defense circlet must be pretty negligible. They should just use the pieces you have available. Yeah, I imagine it's the case where it's just the trade-off of like what you get in your substats is what really matters. Because what's the max possible roll in a defense substat? It's got to be like 40. That's not bad. And let's see if we got another piece for you. Probably not. Oh no, this is better. This is strictly better, I think. At least one of these is. Yeah, crit rate and attack percent. I would prefer ER also. Yeah, crit rate and attack percent, though, we'll take them. That is an improvement. This one's obviously already plus 12, but that's fine. Going pre-build, hopefully you're looking into getting a 30 series card. You can probably find them at reasonable prices there still. Just used a Berserker Goblet up because it had pyro damage on it, and I rolled HP percent every stat roll. Fuck. A nightmare. Oh, right. The murders. Sometimes I just forget what he's holding. Bruh. Why you gotta say defense percent like that? Also, this needs to be locked. Why is my fucking... Why are these pieces not locked? Lock that shit up. Hey, it's better than this Animo one. Really need to get him a Pyro one. Then I think my Bennett will still want crit damage in this slot because he doesn't need more fucking healing. 43.8% is max possible defense percent from one piece substat. Oh, okay. That's lower than I thought it would be. Poor Bennett. Is there someone else that this should go on? Thing, what is... No, you're on that flower, okay. Or on that feather, rather. Anybody else on that kind of feather? Remember. Oh, Chongyun, you poor boy. He really wants the ER, though. Even though the crit damage is very funny. He doesn't have quite enough crit rate, though, for it. I think she could be better. You know what I mean? Like 34, 64 with like 223 is like fine. I really wish this was 240. Even though he's C6. I just want that shit to be charged no matter what. At every eventuality, charge that shit. God, I have so many characters to work on. Fuck. Oh. To the abyss. Actually, we just got some junk artifacts to throw in. You know, it's definitely a better use of my artifacts at current to make it so that I'm getting Sucrose's stuff to 16 before. Well, no, fuck it. I want to see the number go up, and this is really good substats. The big problem here is that I leveled Eula to 90, and that cost me so much more. Not to mention getting like a bunch of level 10 talents. Oh no, not that. We're gonna lock that just because I don't want to accidentally do that. Bug. This only really has one good main stat. What is this? One more piece? Oh well. Xianling is very healthy now. Pyronado for 10. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. When you use Sucrose for Abyss, be sure she's leveled up. Oh yeah, that's the next project. Which flower was Jingqi? Think so? Hers is damage rate 82 EM, which is very helpful. Why would I switch these? She's got like a really good distribution. HP but no ER, so never mind. Oh, okay, fair enough. When an active character triggers swirl. Oh, right, this is this thing. Yes, of course. I have a question. if I just like do the rest of these because I just haven't bothered, does it just automatically open up into this page? Or do you always have to go through this? No? Okay. Never mind. We'll fuck around with that some other time then. Alright. Ice shield wall. Ice, ice, ice. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice. Got it. Ice, ice, ice. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice. There's a Geo character over here. And then ice, 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 hydro. So... And then there's a hydro, cryo, and then ice, 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 ice. These are going to be pretty simple teams, I think. So I'm thinking it's got to be... And then... Zyme, does this thing minorly inconvenience me every 2 months? That's peak lazy, brother Zyme efficiency. Pyro with some Animo vacuums and call it a day. Well, yeah, I think this will probably do just fine, right? I think this makes sense.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Boing, boing. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. I swear by my sword.
Damn it. God, no crits. Jesus.
Stabilize. I will have order.
So slow. So slow. Burst and skill damage plus 20%. Sign me up.
Let's play. outlines your...
Motherfuckers. Okay, it's actually more worth it DPS wise to do this.
Let me weave you. No, my sword.
They all dead in there? They are not all dead in there. What?
Here we go.
La la la.
Think you can get away?
Oh god damn it! I wish I could direct it.
Wouldn't gliding. Let's play. Let's play.
Witness the pack.
That really hurt.
There we go. I'm going very slow. What's up, Max?
You're toast. Right here. Think you can bully me?
This is order. Stabilize.
Soba, get them. Can't handle your drink. See?
Don't remember what's in here. Skill and burst cooldowns. Yep.
La la la.
Oh right, this is this room.
Ring cutter.
Dumpy dumpy stop blazing delight. Woo. Da da da. Boing boing boom. Yahoo!
Witness the... No, my sword. Up. Body and mind.
Did they make this room more
Time
annoying
for
than it was last
takeoff.
time?
Dumpy dumpy go.
Watching this makes me want to roll for Klee. Yeah, she's fucking great. Remember, I'm gonna do the smart thing, wait for my stamina to come back, because I'm not gonna act a fool.
Order guide you.
Race you.
Ah, fuck, my goddamn buff ran out. There, well, either way. Be free to play, or you use Genesis crystals. Oh, you can do exclamation gotcha. Do you see how much I've spent? Most of it is from chat. Ooh, that might actually be good. It's got crew rate on it. Yeah, whenever chat says roll, then I do. It turns out there have been a number of situations where people have been like, you're getting fucking Zhao, is what you're gonna do, motherfucker. Hydro Cryo. Oh yeah, the fucking Abyss Heralds are in here. Right. That was real fun to use. I still need to build them. JC got fucking C7 Eula, C6 for him, and 1 for Zyme. It's true. Eula's super fun though. Unfortunately, not very good in this go around of the Abyss. Icemans, Abyss Lecter. The Lecters, the thing that breaks their shield down the fastest is Pyro, right? Is it Pyro or is it Cryo? It's Cryo? Okay. So this just says bring Melt Ganyu. So the Zhanling will be there. So does this. Okay, it's looking like side 2 is Melt Ganyu. Eula's great in the current Abyss. Literally my most used character this rotation. Really? Interesting. There's a Cryo Hypostasis in here this time? Damn. Is Eula really good against the Abyss Heralds? And Lectors? Cryo's good against the Lectors, right? Yeah. Eula doesn't do much to the shields, unfortunately. Eula's okay versus the Heralds / Lectors. She can burst them really quick into their shielded state. Okay. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, I think our team 1's probably gonna look pretty weird. Because of this last one here being the Cryo Hypostasis, I think that our teams... No, but does that make sense to do? Because I have them, like... So Hu Tao is kind of there for the Cryo Hypostasis, but I don't think that'll matter too. Like, Klee does so much damage to the fucking Hypostasis too. The problem is the group clear. Because I gotta zoop all these up with Venti is the best way to just take care of all this fucking business. Like, Team 2 is, like, really obvious, I think, for me. Where it's literally just, like, Ganyu, Zhanling. And if Bennett was, like, built back up again, it would be Bennett here. But then I think third slot is Zhongli. And then probably just for the Cryo Resonance, it'll just be Diona. Anima's very good this Abyss. Oh, yeah. Against the Hypostasis, having a shield would be very convenient. And both my shields are on the other team. I mean, move Diona to team 1. Yeah, it just gives me screwy resonance, as in none. And the Cryo Resonance is so nice. Yeah, we'll try it this way. Resonance is whatever other than Animo for Abyss. Tall boys. Whatever for team 2 is Zong, Chong, Bennett, Diluc. I do not have Diluc. Yeah, we'll go for this. Animal cause cooldowns, by the way. Yeah. Character EM go up? I mean, Melt Ganyu's here, so. You do have Hu Tao? Yeah. I think Klee will work out well here, but we can switch to Hu Tao if it, for whatever reason, doesn't.
Think you can get away?
Because the thing about, like, the reason I don't want to go Hu Tao is because of the downtime. Because Klee kind of doesn't have downtime. Like, explosions are just kind of fucking happening whenever you're Klee.
Time for takeoff.
You know what I'm saying?
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Ring cutter.
Oh, this is useless against this enemy.
Pew pew! Sayonara special!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Yeah, I see truly the pyro experience, indeed. This one's gonna be... oh, wait, we can fucking cheese this guy. 1 second, this will be funny. Oh, no, I have to deal with this guy first.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Wait, did he refill the full? Fuck you.
I will have order. Gather.
They made it so he fucking refills whenever you cheese him. Dickhead.
This is long overdue. No touching. Next on the agenda. Barbados, guide us.
Go and fly!
We're way beyond.
Boba, get them!
Gather.
Go and fly! Hey-ya!
Born of ice and frost.
The world. The world.
Fucking dickhead. A fucking asshole enemy. Miyo says no to your cheesy, apparently. Yeah, burst damage go up, sure. I can't believe the anti-cheese.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Boing, boing, boing!
Think you can get away?
Blazing to light!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, this is the other big boy. Big boy.
Gather.
Nice and spicy!
No touching.
Go and fly!
This is order. Be with you. Gather.
I swear by my sword.
Truth.
Go and fly!
Gift of grace.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Abyssal light shine. My holy proclamation.
Yeah, yeah.
I will have order.
Boba, get them! Access denied.
Of revelation.
Eat this!
The truth shall set you free.
Die, my man. This is a big boy, right? I believe so. Yeah.
Shake it and stir! Yeah. Boom! Jumpy dumpy, blow them all up! Ooh.
Okay. Do your thing. Throw me a cube. Throw that cube to me, you loser.
Body and mind.
Shake it and stir!
Throw me another cube.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy dumpy, go!
Dang, so many visual effects. Wow, well.
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan!
This is the part that's a little suspect. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
No touching!
Oh, no, no, not the bubble. That's the one thing I did not want to have happen. I'm gonna throw this out.
Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Barbados, guide us.
Order guide you.
Okay, there we go.
Ice and spike head!
Okay, here's the part where it starts to not matter. Prior resistance, by the way.
Come on! Focus!
Frost Drill smashed the lady in the bubble. Oh, right. This is the fucking defense target. They put a fucking Stonehide Law Witcher? Motherfuckers. It's not so bad to use Venti first. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, the ruin cards are kind of a fucking pain in my ass. This is definitely a Ganyu job. This is also a Ganyu job. Same teams as before? Yeah, because ice might be needed up here. So yeah, it should be exact same teams as before. Do the abilities cool down while the character is on the background? Yes. Yeah, while the character is not on the field, they are still having their abilities cool down. I really need to build me Jean. I really need to finish building Jean. And Diona. And Zhongli. And Xianling. And Jingqi. but instead I'm going to start working on Sucrose. Because I have no focus. I want to use a bunch of characters that are just okay.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, I fired it the wrong way. Retry. That's gonna make that. It's gonna make this room a huge pain in the ass to do it wrong. So I'm just give it the old hard reset. Oh, Venti's still technically cooling down.
Think
Okay,
you
hold
can
on.
get away? Brace yourself. Let's go. Think you can bully me?
Did you guys see the absolute fucking clutchness? Ow.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go! Yahoo!
Stop.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stop, one guy.
Shake your hands!
As long as these guys are shooting at me, I really don't give a shit. Problem is if they begin to not shoot at me.
Body and
That's all that I'm worried about. I have unlimited time. Fuck. Did I not kill you? I thought you fucking died. I thought you fucking died. I've made so many mistakes.
Brace yourself. Next on the agenda.
Solidify.
One! You're toast!
I will have order.
Everybody stay the fuck away from the center. I hate these missions so much.
Booba, get them!
Stabilize.
Oh, okay, that's 65. Why? 4K.
Solidify.
And if you can use Jade Screen to block shots. That's true. We barely got it though. Jesus Christ. So fucking annoying. I hate it so much. Alright, this is just kill him. Right? Yeah, this is just kill him.
Time for takeoff.
rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh.
Sketch! Look at you, Booth! Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boo! Dumpty, dumpty, boo!
Die. Perish. So die then.
Gather.
Eat this! This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
This is order.
No slackers are going anywhere!
No touching! I swear by my sword!
I must collect my...
Blaze over!
Stop that.
Finally, so quiet.
I'm about to your toast!
Solidify!
All right, there we go. Those men evaporated. Oh, right. This.
Let's play! Rain outlines your... Witness the power of... Go! Pew! Woo! First, blast!
I almost had this set up the way I wanted it to be. I was trying to kill them both.
Let me leave you. Rain outlines your...
There we go.
Solidify! I will have order.
Born of ice and frost. Barbados, guide us.
Peace be with you.
Gather!
The gift of grace. Violent. Peace be with you.
This is long overdue.
This is order.
Okay, I don't want to use Gunling's ult until they are both in their next mode.
Hear the truth.
Gather!
Nice and spicy.
The power of revelation. Grace be upon you.
Wind, hear me.
The truth shall set you free. Peace and hope find peace and
I will have order.
find you and unto you.
Stabilize!
The world.
Here we go. Putting the player on different verticalities will forces the hunter into its mortar state to force it to drop. Yeah, I didn't need it to drop. I just needed it to overlap with the other robot was the plan. Because if they overlap, then I can clear them super fast. This floor only. The leyline flow will be normal. Ah, yes. Normal. Fight makes Eidolon fights seem particle free. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, this one has the Cryo Fatui. And then... okay, so this side should have a Zhongli. And then... yeah, the Pyro Abyss Mages are a little annoying. Not for, like, my Klee team. They're not annoying for my Klee team at all. So, the one problem here is that the Abyss Lector is really good against Diona shields. You can group them and swirl them off. That's true. For one of my teams, that will work. Animo in the second half? Nah. I definitely want to be able to group all these fuckers. I think it's honestly the same fucking what we've been doing. Man, having Xianling built is really nice. It makes these types of choices really fucking easy. I'm so glad that Xianling is done. Because it's like, oh, I really need Pyro on this team, but Ganyu's good against these enemies. And it's like, oh, hey, would you look at that? There she is. Oh, Klee's incredible.
Ring cutter.
Shit. Did the thing.
Here we go.
Honestly, should probably just restart, but I might be able to do like enough time on it anyway.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Sayonara special!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Ducky, ducky, go!
Ring cutter.
Sparks! Wow! Yeah. Yahoo! Can't handle your drink, huh?
Let me into my fucking healing AoE. Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Yahoo!
God, I did this so slow. Is this even... Was that even good enough? That could have been so much better. Oh well. This team's better at this anyway.
Eat this! All hail! Access denied.
Order guide you.
I swear by my sword.
Nice and spicy. No touching.
It just the most ER on my Ganyu is what I would like in my life.
Solidify.
Or not on my Ganyu, but on my... Ah.
I will have order.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Okay, we did it. We managed to get to 3 stars. Okay. All right. Okay. That felt like that was really close.
Think you can get away?
Fry.
Hold on. I should retry this floor. Because I just did a very stupid thing that I should not do. I should wait and not be a fucking idiot. Because I keep using Venti's fucking ult wrong. I keep doing it. Enemies spawn behind me.
Time for takeoff.
Rain outlines your...
Brace yourself.
No, my sword.
Think you can get away?
And now you're thinking with brain cells. It's true.
Another test subject.
Yahoo!
Freeze!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom!
I got careless. I got careless. Freeze!
Body and brain cutter.
Think you can get away?
She's in there somewhere.
Woo! Yeah. Yeah, let's play.
Witness the rain outlines your fate.
Boing, boing, boom!
He's so good in this floor. Oh, yeah. I don't remember what the fuck is on this floor. Oh, right.
Gather!
We're way behind.
Solidify!
I think that's on this floor is
Order
me being
guide.
annoyed.
Access denied.
You're barely out of that AoE, motherfucker. Yeah, hello, shithead.
Gather!
Eat that shield.
This is order.
Boba, get them!
Gather!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan! Access denied.
You are a healthy motherfucker.
Next on the
Jesus.
agenda.
Only 2. Fuck. Well, how far off was I? I'll still just continue. I'm not worried about getting all 36. I was 8 seconds off. Ugh. Ugh.
Look at you, Boozle! Shaking and stirring! La la la! Time for takeoff.
Rain cutter.
Blazing delight! Woo! Woo! Boing, boing, boing! Woo! Da, da, da. Yeah! Weird back coat! Shaking and stirring! Brace yourself!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Woo! Ah! Jumpy dump! Think you can bully me? Here we go! Think you can get away? Sparks and
There we go. Yeah, Ganyu's so good against these enemies. For a variety of reasons.
Can't handle your drink. Yeah.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
shall set you free.
Boing, boing. Yahoo!
Hear
Think you
ye
can bully me?
the words of Jove.
Ah!
Grace be upon you.
Blazing delight!
Peace and hope find you.
Okay. That side went decently. This side should go great. Right? Like, theoretically.
Bow before the abyss. Gather.
Boba, get them! All hail!
Order guide you.
Wind, hear me.
No touching! This is long overdue.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. Access denied.
I can just focus on this guy's dumbass.
Solidify.
No touching.
There we go.
Stabilize. This is order.
You stay right
Nice
there,
and spicy.
and I'm just gonna do every reaction to you. How does that sound?
Access denied.
End is nigh. Gather. The end. The abyss.
Ah, 2 stars. Ah, okay. How far off was I on that one? I don't know. Was that one fairly close? I think it was like 12 seconds off or something. It was 40 off? Okay, never mind. Whatever. Oh well, that's decent. 34 stars is fine. It took me 6 hours to 36 star because I literally only have 3 level 20 circlets. Oof. Alright. Abyss things. Ooh, it's time. All right. Conductor hat. Hourglass. Okay. Attack, whatever. Yeah, that's also whatever. Ah, that's okay. Just more fodder. Hey, what the fuck are you doing with these? Idea on floor 12-3 is you use the mages to break the herald shields with swirl. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I just don't have the it's really just that I don't have sucrose built. There it is. I really need sucrose built specifically so that I have venti on one side and sucrose on the other. Because like everybody's always like, haha, sucrose, it's worse venti. And it's like, okay, but also second venti. It's like, I'll hear you out on worse venti, but tell me about second venti. Like, what about second venti? Yes, we've had first venti, but what about second venti? Sucrose is great, yeah. Less crowd control and damage. But Sucrose has EM buffs for your carry, yeah. Especially with EM getting its own buff, right? It makes things a little bit more muddled. Even without Sucrose being built, her kit and the EM changes alone are fine. Yeah, I think it's going to be real funny when I have her built. I think it's going to be a real good time. Like, whenever your, like, unleveled artifact stats look like this, right? Like, whenever you still have a whole feather to level, and, like, you're not even, like, at max here. Like, things are gonna get fucking goofy. Honestly, now she stands out as her own character due to EM changes, to be honest. That's fair. Wait, why are we doing crit Sucrose now? Okay, so here's the reason. So if I build Sucrose like this, that means it's a set for her and Zhao. Except for this piece. And Sucrose being able to nuke is also very fun for me, and I'll have a good time with it. So bonus. You build Sucrose like not full VV. I don't know what we're doing, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to get all those VV parts, and my substats are way better this way. Is Min-Max Sucrose still EM all the way? I don't think so. Maybe? Don't need substats when you're at EM and VV stat sick. Ah. Hey, maybe someday I will farm VV for like another 3 months and actually get all the EM shit that I need for it. Maybe someday. Because all I have to run into is, what is it on here? Where's she at? I would just need a VV piece instead of this. And then a VV piece instead of this. And I have this, but it's got dog shit substats. And I have this. Oh, wait, no, is that actually enough? Oh no, this would need to be an EM piece as well instead of crit damage, because if I'm not going the other way, then why do it, right? Min-Max Sucrose is now EM Animo crit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't think my substats are good enough then. I'd have to, like, take Venti's flower, and I don't think that's happening. Yeah, because this just has crit damage on it. Oh, this is a crit rate one, though. And this has no crit stats on it whatsoever. So I would lose... Oh, but I could lose 10%, right? I could lose 10% critical rate. That is actually just this. I guess maybe I could do it. Because I guess I would end up at... Well, no, because This is 6% crit damage. Don't I also lose a bunch of crit rate? Oh, no, I lose 5%. So I lose 15%, so I'd be at 45. So I need to hit crit rate somewhere else. I mean, this has crit rate on it. So if I hit crit rate twice here, then it's probably doable, actually. Actually, if I hit like a high crit rate once here... Nah, fucking defense. Yeah, defense isn't gonna do it, Chief. Give me a multiplier. Damn. Here, hold on.
This rope.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit. That's just for me.
If you ever had.
A swirl cannot crit? Yeah, but Sucrose can. Hit it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I take it to 12. No, fucking, do I even?
Even if an antique
This is what VV
priceless,
does to me.
The happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
I'm literally better off just switching to this piece immediately. I can put this thing into it, though. We'll compare and fucking contrast. Okay, in the same amount of enhancements, crit rate went up once and defense percent went up once, which is better, technically. Okay, we found it. We figured it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we've figured it out.
We should look for a
The
new
plan.
investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Put that shit in there. Oh, it's a Hydro Cup, though. Alright, can I justifiably get rid of any of these? You know what? You know what we're gonna do instead? I know the suspense is killing all of you. Jesus fucking Christ, you need fodder so bad. No, I know. I know. I need so much of it. I got like 6 characters who have their artifacts, but I just need fodder. Oh, just take Kaya's. Fucking good call. You're right, and you should say it. Please show me crit rate again. Make this shit fucking nutso. Okay, well, we can't have it all. At this point, give that feather to Albedo. I mean, fucking, you're not that wrong. I'll keep it real. I've been slacking on this route, and I should have been doing it more than I have been. This one just farm exclusively VV since VV drops trash at a higher rate. Wait, is that true? Does it drop literally more artifacts per run? Or is it just because there's the maiden pieces in there? That's just because the see, I disagree with that, like, that theory, right? Because, like, I am going to get, if I'm going to get the same amount of artifacts per anywhere that I go, I would rather have, like, god artifacts that are useful that I can't absorb because they're so good, rather than have one more piece go into a thing I'm working on currently. You know what I mean? I also need VV pieces anyway. Do I? But I just realized I'm dumb. This flower was going to be one that was going to get switched out. Right? Okay, because we need to get enough crit rate here that we could drop this crit rate and this crit rate and still be fine. Right. Right. We take the EM and crit damage. Yeah. The max. And an EMVV set for Sucrose is going to be nice. Great, that's what this is. Because, like, what are we at? What's numbers? 52, 135 VVV. And we've got the EM piece in this slot. Bunch of EM with sack frags. I don't have sack frags leveled. Game Secrets is all main EM. Eh. I mean, like, I could. Just tack 220 onto your current EM for level 90 sack rags. Yeah. This would be all the extra EM from this as well. Which is 187 instead of 28. That's like another 150. So that's 250. Sack rags is that much. And roll EM there. We got good EM on this. Motherfucker.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do all EM Sucrose. Like, having her chunk for huge amounts of damage, I think, is worthwhile.
Time for takeoff. What?
Stabilize.
It's no. Don't waste my time.
I got careless.
Damn it. I was really hoping to see crit rate there. I was lucky a few days ago. I did 110 pull and I got Sucrose and Jean. My friend told me to stop wishing and save for my favorite character since I got Soft Pity. Oh, yeah. That is exactly correct advice, turns out. Yeah, I feel like Sucrose being able to also do a shitload of damage with her abilities just up front is really good. And like, if I ever happen to get... Like, I think this piece stays no matter what. Because it's got 58 EM on it already.
Shut up and take my money.
Sweelo, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Like, this piece is irremovable. So, like, if I had an EM VV piece... If I had an EM VV piece, I would try it just to see, but I don't know. It seems so unlikely. EM or attack timepiece? Oh, EM timepiece for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, this piece definitely is always EM on Sucrose. This one I don't think is debatable at all. What are your thoughts on Max EM Kazuha? That character is not out yet. Venti has unleveled artifacts. Yeah. And he's doing his own thing. He's fine. Yeah, I farmed for Venti artifacts for like 3 months, and I got sick of it, so I started building other characters where their artifacts don't turn out to be garbage. Because I got like a bunch of different pieces and they were trash every single time, and I was like, no. And you still have a fodder shortage? Uh-huh. Venti probably wouldn't put in the effort anyway, so unleveled artifacts is on brand. Fuck. Hey, the other benefit to this is, should I put this build together, I think this is the piece of that Venti has that's mildly okay. Yeah, it is. Wait, is optimal Venti attack Animo crit right now? Or did that switch due to the EM changes? Venti switched to EM? Okay. Jury's still out on it? Unless you have some busted crit stats. I see. And he doesn't even need leveled artifacts. Leveling his artifacts is just a war crime at this point. No, you're not wrong. Maybe if I just continue to work on Sucrose, I'll just have a Venti set. Maybe that's the real dream of it all. From what I've heard, Venti can work with both. I mean, sure, he'll work both ways for sure. You can swirl elements. Triple EM is the way to go for Venti. Stringless is best in slot unless you have Elegy. Yeah, on Venti, the swirl elements thing is a little hitchy. I'd rather just have him do like his like a shitload of damage, because so much of the time it's like, ah yes, the enemy's own energy is swirling around and dealing nothing to them. My Ganyu team fucking hates Cryo Slimes for that reason. Yep. Okay, so what do the numbers say like this? 52, 137. Can anyone tell me what the fucking bow, the Battle Pass bow's crit rate ends up being? Not that I'm thinking about building Venti, MiHoYo. Yeah, Viridescent. Yeah, the bow. 25 and change? Okay. 27.6. Okay. Not that I'm thinking about putting artifacts onto Venti from here. MiHoYo, that's not a consideration, I fucking promise. You wouldn't let me get good Venti artifacts if I was going to try and do that. Because like if you were to examine what's going on here, you might somehow get the idea that these could go on Venti. And that's just silly. That wouldn't happen. Oh man, I hope this piece rolls crit. That'd be fucking nice. Do I need this? What are you again? Oh right, the murders. Is this piece better than the one I have on my Ganyu? That doesn't sound right. That can't be right. Is it? It might be. That's my worst piece on my Ganyu, I think. No, it's worse. Okay. Yeah, because this is 14.8 and 8.6. Yeah, this is more crit rate, less crit damage. With both the other stats on both are meaningless, so this is still slightly better. I'm building Sucrose, I promise. I promise to you, I am building Sucrose. Rolls crits with what materials? Don't do that to me. Fuck. Razor, what the fuck is this? Yeah, Razor's in like a fucking state of being right now. Give me that. Eula happened and Razor got a little pillaged. He's still good. He just needs a little... If I wanted to use him, I'd have swapped some things onto him. Yeah, Eula fucking mugged him on release. Alright, please say crit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Here we go again. We can't go anywhere else. Where the fuck else are we gonna go? I don't have any fucking artifacts. Oh, man. So that puts us at 55. How much more can... I mean, if yeah, well... Okay. Fucking... Oh my god. Wait a minute. %7 here. Venti and Sucrose really don't mind swapping here. Because if I can acquire this 7%... I'll acquire that from Venti. Okay, now hear me out. Now, I lose so much of it, though. That's so... Okay, now hear me out. If I can get the rolls on these to cooperate with me and get to 70% crit rate, I can equip sack frags instead for all the EM goodies and still be at like about 5130. Stop dreaming, Captain. That would be an excellent meme. But what if I also ate the cake that I had? It's true. What if? The fuck is this, Amber? What do you got here? Who the fuck was this for? I don't remember. This piece sucks. We're getting awfully close to more of this stream being spent on building characters than not. You know what? Let's dive into my savings a little. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we gotta throw the standard wish in here. Give me a fucking 5-star bow for Ganyu. Or not. We're really close to pity on here. Hey, close. Okay, I'm gonna look at the problems that I'm gonna run into really quickly here. Ah, there it is. You know, this is not as bad as I expected it to be. Wasn't I at like 1.1 million earlier? How much fucking Mora did I get out of the Abyss? I didn't even 36 star. One ammos, please. I'm poor. I'm circa 2021. Might as well hold off to see if the standard banner changes within Azuma. Oh, nah. Anytime they give me a free wish, I just fucking throw that shit into the well. Just, yee. Is Abyss half a mil? Fuck. I need to stop, like, accidentally skipping Abyss. Is it half a millions? Did you collect all the primos? Not all the primos. I only did 34 stars, not 36, sadly. Alright, you know what this is about to impact? My supplies of crystal flies. Seiyu cannot possibly have that passive quick enough and be in my character archive. You didn't forget to loot the floor afterwards? I did not. Yeah, I only have 33. Fuck. I mean, I should really be trying to get Bennett his artifacts so that he can just even be used, as opposed to trying to find the fucking magical EM final VV shit. The fuck did you spend 60 cores on? Wait, what do you mean? I had like 480 crystal flies before this week. Now I'm down to like 420. Oh, damn. Yeah, holy shit. Fred's right. Whatever 4-star stops the flies from disappearing is immediately going in my overworld travel party. Oh, yeah. Yeah, whenever Seiyu comes out, if her passive is actually that, she's supposed to be a healer and have that passive. And Jean, I'm sorry. Like, Jean, you about to be replaced with a 4-star. Like, this small Tanuki child. What element is she? Animo. Yeah, this small Tanuki child, I swear to God. Say you being like, walk away slowly. Look at me. This is my party now. Also, Seiyu is apparently Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, she can literally roll into a ball and then, like, super speed. Which just sounds like the most useful overworld shit ever, right? Yeah, that's apparently an ability that she has. Yeah, I'm so excited for that character. That character's a 4-star. They sound like a fucking 12-star. They have such convenient abilities.
Brace yourselves. Barbados, guide us. Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Give up.
Damn, I need to use that trick of baiting them back. It's really effective. Yeah, all right. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, no, it needs to be crit damage. I'm trying to remember the stats I need for Xinyan is energy recharge, crit damage, attack percent if possible, which is not that important, but it's mainly ER and crit damage is what I need on a Bloodstained Flower. Yeah, she doesn't have a use for crit rate because she's 100% crit on like the build that you go for on her. This is a nice flower, though. Bounties of the floor clears is 375,000 more than the Primo. And more afterwards is at least 60k for 9 stars. So yeah, you got 500,000 with 34 stars. Dope. Okay, I gotta make sure I do that more often. I didn't realize there was that much Mora in it.
Solidify!
Let's play! I swear by my sword! Time for takeoff! Yahoo!
Order guide you!
Don't waste my time.
Oh shit, that pull. 4 or 5 stars is rare as fuck indeed. No ER, but HP percent. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm remembering right. HP percent is good for Zinyan's shield? Yes? I believe that's right. No? Is her scaled off attack? Oh, it's defense scaling. Okay. So good, but not quite what I wanted. It's close enough, though. It's honestly like, I'll use it. Fiona's is HP scaling. Okay. Let me throw that on her. Oh, she already has a 7.8. The crit rate doesn't matter, though. The attack percent combined with it is making it better, I think. And we'll lock it up. Here, hold on. Oh yeah, I got this piece. Yeah, so I have her I have her 2-piece that she needs. Unless I get, of course, like an on-set physical with crit damage. Like, if that happens, then fucking, you know, we're off to the races. With Zoom. Got her C2 crit rate, doesn't really matter. It's 100% in her ult, I think. Yeah, I have her all Constellationed up. I went back too far. No, it looks like I did not get punished for it, though.
Wind, hear me.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
I will have order.
Just roll defense percent in the last slot. That shit you just did was absurd. Oh, the swirling. Bennett? No. Hey, if this last slot is crit damage, huh? Huh? When do you get the crafting table and teapot? I think it's at level 4. I believe level 4 is whenever you can build this. Where do you stand to swirl off all the shields? Oh, it's not about where you stand, it's about where they are. You just need to get them to teleport, like, close together. There's not a cooking pot in the teapot, is there? There is. You can put one inside your house. That one I think you get at 3.
Gather.
Let's play.
I swear by my sword.
takeoff.
Order guide you.
Want to get the teapot? That is AR-35.
Give up. It's nothing.
I'm fully in the just log in, claim rewards, and queue new shit phase now, since all the things like place unique sets are done. Nice. Fuck. I need a new piece for Benny. It's the big thing here. The fodder is nice though. And because of the current way of things, the setup for this dungeon is super simple.
Stabilize.
Yahoo!
Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
This is order.
What do you think the best artifacts for AR-30? I mean, generally it's going to be Berserker pieces, but you shouldn't worry about your artifacts too much until your AR-45. Yeah, Exiles are also quite good. Pyro? You know, Geo's not bad. If it had crit substats, I'd think about it.
Stabilize.
Not back too far.
Brace yourself.
Never punished.
I swear by my sword.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
Try the Domain of Guyun. Which one's that again? Is that the one for the Petra set? Can confirm. Just got to AR-45 and never cared about artifacts beyond getting rid of that annoying exclamation, and now I'm in hell. Nice. Hey, at least you saved your moons to get your good artifacts. Man. I'd love crit damage. Physical main set? Bruh. I'd be like, I'm building Xinyan! Here we go! I'm crazy! I don't even know what to look for in artifacts. I'm just getting carried by my over-leveled Animo Traveler. Fair. Look at all that condensed resin. Yep. Which one's the Domain of Guyun? I don't find any of the domains to be difficult, but I mean, I shouldn't. So I guess that's, you know, it is what it is. It is Petra? Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, there's a lot of character setups that make it really easy, though. You can go over 162 with Fragile. I know. I just don't want to overdo it. And also, I want to keep generating more. Bean's the one by the GU Cube. Ah, yeah. The ice one is obnoxious. Yeah, the ice one is like, ugh. It's not hard, but like, it's annoying. Assert dominance is not an everyone thing, bro. Think Noelle is a good DPS? Absolutely. Noelle's good at fucking basically everything, in fairness.
Brace yourself.
It's hard to think of a thing that Noelle is bad at. I mean, she's not like the fucking top DPS in the game or anything, I guess, but like,
I will have
what
order.
a fucking great character.
Give up.
After my long list of other characters I want to build her. But the list is long. Oh, you know what? Yeah, she's not a great battery. Her energy generation's pretty poor. Everything in the mountain region is annoying. The ice cube especially. The boss isn't even hard. It's a temperature management. Well, yeah, but the temperature management is part of the boss.
Yahoo! Barbados, guide us.
Gather.
Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
You done the weekly bosses yet? I have. The chili helps. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's nice. I mean, I like having these. Not quite what I was looking for. I mean, it's defense percentage, though. Is that better? Think that's better than the ER? It's probably better than the ER, huh? I can get the ER in other spots. I don't think her energy requirements are too crazy. How much does her alt cost again? Yeah, her alt's only 60 cost. It's not an 80, so she's not going to be as crazy of a need. The defense scales her shield, yeah. What does this last one even do? Oh, right, this one doesn't matter. That or roll ER on that piece too? You know, you're right. Just steal this from Eula, forehead. Just steal both pieces from Eula, forehead. Although it's kind of nice that, like, if I just wanted to test Xinyan out, I could take those from Eula, and they are kind of perfect for what Xinyan would be doing. That's pretty convenient. They were originally Xinyan's. Eula kind of showed up and started taking things.
Solidify.
I need your wallet, your shoes, and your motorcycle. Or whatever. I need all the objects you have on your person.
I will have order.
Don't waste my time.
Your fodder debt has grown from popping fragiles. We're killing the progress game. Yeah. Yeah, my fodder debt has gone up, huh? Wow, Eula, a colonizer in lore and in builds. Holy shit. God damn it. mean, those are 3 stats that Xignon likes to see. I mean, percentage would be good, but like otherwise. Don't I already have like a really good one of these though? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to switch this out. It's on set. And like, it's a thing I would consider. All right, I'm going to lock it down. Just in case I got like, I mean, it's going to be hard to beat this one too. You know, what do I have for physical pieces? Oh yeah, this is a crit rate one though. I don't have any physical pieces besides the 2 that I have. Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, this one's a bunch of crit rate, which is not help. There's no reason to take it from Razor, because it does help him a lot. MiHoYo monkey pawed the fuck out of Symes. I want good artifacts. Yeah, well. And good artifacts, but not for the character you're farming for, idiot. All right, that's one wasted. If it goes to 16 without hitting crit rate. Nah. Okay, so I think we can safely call that one a wash. It's the EM piece though.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Okay. Yeah, we love to see attack percent, sure.
Even if an antique is priceless.
I'd like to ask a word from a really question or a different game. Oh yeah, go for it.
Only the moment that you obtain it.
Okay. 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 All right, well, that's the worst possible, but that's all right. One more roll on crit rate. Oh, you fucking cocktease. I need more artifacts. All these that I've gotten have been bad, so whatever, right? Got so many, they're all trash. Do it. No. Oh, this one's really close though, and the other stats are so good. So between these, it's like 11. Man. This piece has let me down. I mean, the option is basically take these all to 20, right? And like, if 2 of them roll crit rate. Oh man, is that too bad though? I have to be like at 70 for it to be worth it. And we're at what, 62? And we're like 62 and a half. If 2 of them roll good crit rate, if 3 of them roll crit rate, we're in. But that's... Hey, wait, is that even possible? It's possible. Seems unlikely. Want to know if as a semi-casual player if I should prepare for the upcoming Galvanize mods and arcane stuff or wait till launch? I mean, it's really just like, if you want to, then go for it. Like, if you're going to want to make your primaries and secondaries stronger, then by all means, do so. If you don't care that much, then after it launches, it will be easier to farm that stuff, specifically the Galvanize mods. Because they are doubling the drop rate from the drones, so there's that. Also depends how badly you want He Who number go up. That's true. What if this just gave us another oh fucking, this is so stupid. What if this just gave us another fucking EM EM Sands with fucking crit rate on it? What if it just gave us another one? Right? How could that possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? EM stands with crit rate, but it's a maiden piece. Oh, don't do that to me. Not even looking at the maiden pieces. Oh. Give me those orbs. Thank you.
Solidify.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
This is order. Crumble.
Think you can get away?
Submit.
They take such low amounts of geo damage in here. But don't they take literal nuclear warheads of physical damage, though? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I opened that shit up and it was just there on the first try? Imagine a fucking world. Let's see here. I guess. Fuck it, what am I gonna need to do? Heal?
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Odds revealed by
Order guide you.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. More speed.
That's better. Get out. I never want to hear shit from you again, Simon. Well, hold on. I mean, it can't get better than this, though. Like, this is stupid. Wait, I can give this to Venti. Venti. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Because hear me out. We're at 62, 112. This is another onset piece, which means we can get our fucking EM from anywhere now. Including from here. Or from here. Both of which are crit rate. EM headpieces are much rarer. Right, but I'm gonna keep the crit piece here for now. Like, I'm not gonna get rid of this piece. Just to clarify, I'm not like this is locked in. I'm not gonna get rid of this piece. Just so that's clear, like this piece isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm still gonna be able to try that stuff out. So I really want this to roll crit rate twice, which is not likely, but like we're gonna see what happens. Damn it. I was hoping it was easy. 1 out of 2 is not bad though on the first try. Okay, we're at 66. We're at 66, and that's with this shit piece. So that means we can also... We're going to roll this one first, because it has more crit rate. No. Oh, thank God. Can you imagine if it was just like, boom, boom? What if it was the mythical? What if it was the mythical piece? It just rolls all crit rate all the way to the top. Ends out with like 20% crit rate. You'd be so mad. Everyone in chat would just leave. You ever see some shit and just go to bed? Hide mauled. Yeah. If you want to do full EM, you should offset the headpiece. Right. No, I don't want to do that first, though. That's the thing. Is I want to try with this piece because this piece is really good. Like, I want to try with the crit damage first. That on Venti. What, this hat? Well, so that's part of the thing here, right? Don't tell MiHoYo. But I'll put this hat on Venti after, like, we'll try the EM thing. We're gonna try some things. We're gonna not use this piece. We're gonna take this piece and hopefully roll some crit rate on it. Right? Stick that with me here. So we're gonna try EM, Animo, crit damage. All right, we're gonna try that, and then we're also going to try switching back to this piece for the EM, and then making this an offset EM piece, which I have a bunch of. I think I have tons of those, actually. Yeah, I have these with like also crit damage on them and stuff, right? Yeah, like ER crit damage, ER attack crit damage, like just like random pieces that have that. Like here's one with crit damage and crit rate and attack percent. I've got a bunch of those. Those like in this slot, like I've accrued those in sets that I wouldn't want that in. So we can try those later, but for now I want to try it this way. Jesus fucking Christ, you're so lucky. I know. It is a curse also, though. Because it means I want to build every character, therefore I never have the artifacts to level it. It's like Midas. Everything he touches turns to gold, but then he can never have the things he truly wants. That's how it works. It's my curse. The motherfucker can't eat. I have one. Count them. One EM crown. Yep.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! By royal decree. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Ooh. That's a nice feeling number.
Beg for mercy.
That's a number that feels nice. The amount of BSC EM crowns I got while farming for Noblesse is too damn high. Yeah. The 3 rares, though. That's nice. Just good for fodder. I'm gonna have a character hold this. The chat, if I need, please help me remember that Lisa is carrying this for Sucrose. Lisa's helping out. She's doing her part. I can also try this just because I have this piece sitting around. I'm glad I didn't get rid of this now. Yeah, so I can try just attack percent in this slot, which is almost certainly wrong. But it's a thing I can try just because that piece is here. Okay, this piece first because it starts at higher crit rate. Womp womp, attack. Wait, I don't need this anymore. Walk around and find out. Find out. This piece sucks dick on motorcycles. Do it. Well, I mean, you tried? An attempt was made? That's a Geo piece in Noblesse, which I should probably just hold on to. Damn it. Is that even possible on a motorcycle? So I basically just I need to roll one more on this one, basically. Is where this is going to come down to, I guess. Oh no, this piece is so good. I'm locking that in. Double that shit up. Ah. All right, let's roll. Let's form slightly more.
You want to learn some...
Fucking artifacts? Yeah, well. It's not so bad. Because in fairness, we are trying to do some heinous shit. Because we're at 65, and I want... If I get to 70... The trick is to get to 70. If I can get to 70, that means I can drop Solar Pearl for sack frags. Then we can do some real dumb shit. Because the really huge upside to sack frags is that 99% of the time we're going to be able to cast an additional E with Sucrose. So that's like massive. Massively important. Honestly, if this one with like the 10% crit damage like gets there, that's also pretty good for us.
Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
I got picked. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Dispelling Sucrose, pure EM now. That's roll damage is high enough to justify it. That's fair. I'm trying to get the best of both worlds, and I have the EM capabilities if needed. A C1 Sucrose with sack frags is almost another character. Yeah, oh yes. Absolutely correct. Yeah, C1 on Sucrose is so massive. Wrong test subject, wrong test subject, wrong test subject. God damn it.
Oz, reveal thy blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
I got carried. The wrong test subject.
Sack frags is pretty much made for her, yeah. I would love to be able to put it on her and still have crit stats. That would feel so good. All right, random Geo. You love to see it. There you go. I don't think that does it though. Because that's like one of the last pieces we'd want to replace though. See, because the problem is this is already 11.3%. And it's double crit stats, but it'd have to go back up to like almost 12. However, I do know someone who could use that. Yeah, I mean, how much... Venti, how much fucking ER do you have? You have 200%. That is, in fairness, half of that is from the Favonius fucking Warbow. You don't need that much ER, so you're not really going to miss this substat, are you? You're not going to miss this substat, are you, bud? No, we're going to do a little switchy switch. If it shows me a really, really high amount of crit rate, then Sucrose and him are going to switch. Oh, just good stuff. Wow, wait a minute. What? What the? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean by that? Whatever. That piece is great. There's going to be ER and you're going to like it. That piece is fantastic. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Great. Fantastic. The fuck is this? I took the ER piece off and my ER went up. Fuck is this shit? Cyril likes ER. He does. You're right.
Time for takeoff. By royal decree, shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Blink. More speed.
These artifacts are locked in here with you. You're locked in here with them. Really not have a better bow for Venti than Warbow? Oh no, I totally do. I just haven't leveled them. Oh, I also like to be able to constantly ult. That's all Venti's really doing right now because he's always rolled shit artifacts. Shit effects, if you will. Hey. Just did some math and this is awful. Wait, what's up? What's awful? Do it. Fuck. Come on. Give me the crit rate. You whore. God fucking damn it. These solid fucking bricks. This one couldn't roll it even one fucking time. And neither could this one. Zhao, what the fuck is this? When did I give this to you? Zhao, what the fuck is that? Zhao, what the fuck is that? You didn't see anything. We got there. So what that means... What if it was purple? What? I didn't know it turns purple. Okay, so here were levels of things do we have to go? This is max. This can still get crit rate. This can still get crit rate. This can still get crit rate. Any singular hit on crit rate puts us over the 50% mark, which is where we want to be. But 48% is really good. And then we're going to have like probably... Oh, wait, how much is it? How much does this go up to again? We're gonna have like 400 something EM. Goes to 220. So it gets another 60. Yeah, we're gonna have like 410. Oh, wait, what is Sucrose's level up stat actually? Oh, Animo? Okay. Okay. Understand, yes, Mancula has a blue/teal blade. I wish you could choose which version you were using, because I kind of like the blue book better. God damn it. Albedo, how do you fucking do this to me? Albedo 1? Albedo 1 of them? You're fucking killing me, Smalls. Albedo. Albedo, are you a fucking alchemist or not? I will probably spend this 117 when it rolls over to next week, actually. Because I should probably be more worried with ascending her. He's busy drawing important sketches. Just have a look at Venti. Make sure you know it's nothing crazy at him before MiHoYo looks at you. No, he's fine. He's fine. So how good is Iridescent Hunt on him? You stringless? Yeah, right. That assumes that I have the proper substats. How do you get that whole Viridescent artifact set anyway? Oh, that's just from the dungeon that drops it. It's that's all those you have to be AR 45 to get them consistently. And then you can do Dance of Steel, this domain right here. We'll buy the winery. And then you will get the Viridescent set from there. 45, fuck my life. I have Stringless on Venti and VH on Fish. Renty's been living on literal scraps. Absolutely. The stringless is best in slot, and it's not close. Oh, fuck. I just need to have the substats for it. With the EM and swirl buff, you can drop crit. What? That doesn't make any sense. You just do it all, of course. Why would you do any of it unless you're doing all of it? Windbloom Ode is better? That doesn't sound right. Stringless out damage to Skyward Harp. No. I know this thing is absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I forgot I can have like a refined 4 one of these as well. Although I guess Official was going to use this. Official, what are your stats right now? Yeah, that could make sense.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Official, and
actually, wait, wasn't someone saying that Venti should actually not even be VV? What's the other shit he's supposed to be? Noblesse? Okay, so these are two like good crit rate pieces, and also they have crit damage on this one. This piece is the sus one. Noblesse? Oh, well, I wish this said attack on it. Oh, here's an Animo one. Although, wait, no, I gave him this fucked up shit, though. This is definitely his offset piece, right? Like, it'd be stupid if I wasn't. Like, this would be stupid. I'd just be an idiot to not have this be his offset piece, right? Am I wrong here? Okay, I'm just making sure that that would be stupid. Like, I'd have to be crazy. Has a crit rate piece. It's got a crit rate EM. That EM say on it? It's 19. Yeah, crit rate and 19 EM. That's not bad. EM main stat? That can't be right, right? This is EM crit rate energy recharge. This is ER attack crit damage. But I gotta get my crit rate from somewhere. Full EM is the way? Not over Animo damage though, right?
For Ventu VV2 Noblesse are pretty much equal post-reaction buff. Vendi's BIS 4 stars are Stringless and Alley Hunter followed by V-Hunt and Black Cliff.
That piece is a bunch of EM anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I can't imagine it's right down to do this. I mean, this piece here has 40 EM on it, plus the attack percentage. Well, I guess I would just give him this one. Well, no, this would be his own offset, so that wouldn't be right. One guy, thank you for the 100 bits.
If you drop that percent in timepiece, then you might as well drop an emo percent in crit and Gothel M, cause they won't have good enough act to scale off of compared to just him swirling everything.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, and both of these pieces have good EM, so it just makes sense to keep them both together. Not to mention, like, the crit rate and the crit damage and every other fucking stat.
Just watch the Tintin video. He does a good job of explaining why M is busted on Vindy and why crit stats don't really matter.
Well, like, in as much as crit stats don't really matter, they do still. I know the general story. How did he sort the stat itself, not the whole set? Oh, this is just filtering by set. This left bar. This little thing to the side sorts by highest stat, and you can do them together. So you can do, like, VV by crit rate, and it'll do that for you. It's super useful. Yeah, this little one right here is very nice. It's very helpful. You just saved me so much. Oh, it's super good feature. I'm gonna say it's probably right to go. It's got to be the crit rate is probably better here because I'm gonna have very low crit rate otherwise, I think. Yeah, because I'm at 2777, so if I get like a couple rolls in here, then that's probably good. Then I need another piece of Noblesse somewhere. Can't be this one because that's stupid. If I had more crit rate, it could be Bennett's, but no. And that's just crit rate on it. Oh, crit rate EM. Crit rate EM attack. Mona, I apologize. I do apologize, Mona. You just acquired that today, but that's for me. Is it okay to use the 3-star to level the artifacts? The 3-star? Like the 3-star artifacts? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, there we go. So we got VV and Noblesse now. And then I guess I can switch them over to stringless right now. No real reason I can't do that. And Fischl... Fischl's fine on Favonius for a while. Okay, so in this way, I'm at 2569. Nice. 2569. With, like, potential to get my crit rate up quite a bit. And then Sucrose... I'll finish out her artifacts and stuff. Yeah. All right, now we can go back to the Noblesse dungeon.
Under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
Also, I think I'm not going to use any more crystal flies and just fuck shit up.
Because
Vinny's Q can potentially swirl off itself in an infused element 15 times. And its T8 does 60.2% plus 30.1% every tick, 2 ticks per second. If you full commit to M, you full commit. Attack slash and emo slash crit gets bolstered by M, so Stringless competes against Tally Flash as this.
Pretty good Zhongli. I see tons of people using him. Zhongli is a special banner character, and right now that's Klee. But Zhongli will be back eventually. I have a whole video on how all the banners and all that stuff work. So that's on YouTube if you want to search for that. I'm also just bros. I'm on YouTube.
Solidify!
Brace yourselves. Go and play!
Wind, hear me.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Give up.
Fortunately, it's standard fare and gacha games for characters to be unavailable for a time. Yeah. With any of the leaks, has the AR soft cap been changed? Was after 55, well, 2 months later sort of thing? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, they're doing the same thing Pokemon Go does. Where, like, there's essentially vanity ranks. And on any other feather here, huh? Man. Ooh. Imagine if this was a Noblesse one, huh? Alright, I will use one more of these. We will do 3 more runs. I'd enjoy more for resin, fragile or not. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Gather!
Yahoo!
I swear by my sword.
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Gather!
Don't waste my time.
I think I might switch Venti out of this party. I want to try Sucrose just for breaking these shields. Because she gets 2 charges, so I wonder if it'll instantly break them all. Even at her like current level, which is quite low. Obviously, it'd be just because Venti has a bunch of unleveled artifacts now, but...
My experiment will succeed.
Sucrose, it's been about 30 AR since I last used you.
Stabilize!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Barbados, guide us.
About the same. Which, considering that she's like a shitload of levels lower, is pretty good.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Because that effect is affected very heavily by level, isn't it? That Noning was so edgy in combat. Oh, in fucking Japanese, she literally says goodbye when she ults. Yeah, she's like super edge. Roll damage is only affected by level and EM, I believe. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be majorly the level shortage here.
Stabilize!
Animal test 6308.
Pretty good.
Hear me.
Swirl, Mark 2.
I will have order.
It's nothing.
Yeah, fucking sayonara. Can you switch the language like super on the fly? Because I'll show it if I can. I've never changed the language before. It told me to download. Audio? Oh, no language, of course. Oh, yeah, I would have to download it. Here, hold on a second. That'll take like seconds, I bet, right? All right, I'm going to grab some water while this is doing this. Yeah, I'll show it. Yeah, here be. Perfect time to grab water. All right. One thing I could find on the wikis: roll damage is affected by the level and elemental mastery of the character using causing the reaction, and enemy resistance. It ignores the target's defense stat and cannot deal crits. How did it get to 3 a.m. your time? Well, you know. But to switch voiceover language Japanese. Do it. All right. I guess I'll pause the music. Just do ye old in-game music. Guess we'll do 3 more runs. Oh, that's bad.
吸引テスト開始。
天理チョーク。
剣に誓う。
安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。無双の風シミュレート。
いざ。
アキラ降参しなさい。
Oh.
いや、取るに足らないわ。
Is it not Japanese that she says it in? Or is that just what all the Kill Dvalin in one hit clips are? Yeah, there must just be multiple lines. Well, we're doing multiple of these, so, eh?
Kenyo Banjaku.
6308式ユニット。
風よ、私に応えるのだ。
超拡散形態。
There you go. That's the edgiest shit in the world.
Under the false
One guy
assumption
thinks
that all
100
main
bits.
stat and substats have equal drop rates, getting a perfect crown with 4 stats to start and all stats being desired stats with perfect roll value and all upgrades going exactly where you want them is 1,236,760,072,192.
So good odds then. Yeah, I totally forgot that Ning fucking laughs first. So you're saying there's a chance.
Kenyo Banjaku.
吸引テスト開始
Man, I'm really unlucky.
Tendo Bansho.
With sack frags? Super unlucky, right?
無駄な努力をやめたらその命いただいたわいざ勝負
安全距離確認理想の風シミュレータ
取るに足らないわ無駄な努力をやめたら
A Japanese Ning has me considering switching to Japanese. You're valid for it. I don't think I like Zhongli as well in Japanese. I like his English voice. You have the ability to slow down the text-to-speech because it goes so fast. Oh no, the different voices talk at different speeds. That's nice. I like this. Good. I like. Yeah. Yeah. You know who likes this? It's Bennett. Bennett's the one who likes this. Wait, weren't we just saying that Venti could use one of these? Wasn't there like an ideal world we discussed? No. I don't think that's... No, never mind. That means I can get rid of this. Okay, so I've got these pieces on lock now. So I need either a crit piece. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I need like a crit damage piece, basically. Like crit damage or pyro on this, which is pretty unlikely. I mean, I do have 2 of them already, but still. Healing bonus is pretty good for Bennett. That's true. If I'm using him as just a raw support, I really just don't need to do much else and should just start leveling stuff. And it does have crit damage on it as a substat. This should really be Pyro, though. In an ideal world. What Chivos did I get? Oh, right. If you want to be unnecessary ER HP healing bonus. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's super unnecessary. I would rather have Bennett be able to do some damage than heal better. Because, like, he's literally just that good. You know what I mean? Isn't that... It's kind of a weird one. But, like, I'd legitimately rather have it be the case where I could go... let's say, for example, Ganyu, Zhanling, Zhongli, Bennett. Do that comp. And then be like, I hit you with an arrow. Now let's hit Q on Bennett. And have it be like a pretty big pop. I feel like that has some good value to it. Because like that can be a very large chunk of damage whenever you're swapping to buff your main. You know what I mean? This is at 86. Maybe I actually do just want one of these crit ray ones. Wasn't there a crit ray one? Yeah, there's this one. And then this piece just needs to be pyro. Oh, there's crit damage on this. Which helps a lot. Oh, well, I think we figured it out. And then all kinds of roll things can happen. But in general, I think these are overall, like, fine substats. I mean, HP and EM are both good for him. Crit damage and whatever else. Both crit stats. I mean, ER, attack, and crit damage, those are all good. Crit rate and attack percent, those are good. What sword do you have on Bennett? He is using the black sword. So I used to use Bennett as a main DPS, which is why he has the black sword on him. Technically he should have Aquila Favonia. But like, I'm just gonna leave this on him. Because he's such an absurd character. Anyway. Level this later. All right. Progress? I think this stream we managed to give Sucrose, Bennett, and Venti all better sets. And Zhanling has like finished her set as well. Well, it needs a few levels, I think, right? No, we finished it. Okay, cool. Yeah, and Zhanling was super, super useful. So I guess next up is I probably want to get Sucrose to 80 along with her weapon, just so that she matches up with Zhanling. Yes. And then I probably want to get Bennett's artifacts leveled after that. Yeah, does that make sense? I think that makes sense as the order here. Just get those three characters all so that they're all usable, because I need to probably do that. None of the sack weapons get the bonus on shields, do they? The sacrificial weapons? I don't think so. They're all just the elemental skill cooldown ending. Also, how am I missing the 60% chance on this Refine 3? Jesus. Oh, sack weapons don't trigger on shield damage. Oh, no. Okay, so never. Okay, that's why this wasn't triggering then. I was like, holy shit, how was I missing this? I was hitting 3 guys. Okay, off of shields, they do not pop. Notable things. Okay. I did not realize that. I think the last time I used a sack weapon was Chongyun, so... Well, I guess Diona, but Diona is usually not. The sacrificial part of it comes into play very occasionally. All right, well, cool. All right. That is a lot. That's a lot to do. I literally gave myself more... Oh, God damn it. We did it. It's fun to be able to use Sucrose now, though. Here, I want to go test her on just some, like, basic-ass bitch enemies. Like, I know she's low level, but still. Like, just to see what we're doing here. Like, at this level, which is super, super low. I don't even have her wings changed. Goodbye to more books and fodder. Yeah, well. As is usually the case, right? I mean, considering the level of things, this is honestly not even that bad. And what, half their level? About? Yeah, about half their level. Like, legitimately not even bad for being half their fucking level. Also, like, pretty important that my talents are very, very fucking low level as well. Before I forget to do this. Of course, these ones. Did I give Zhanling the other ones as well? I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, festering. Yeah, I have festering. I have festering on Jean. Seems pretty good there. Although I only ever put it to level 60. There's a million things wrong with Jean too. Let's not get into it. ER, attack. Because I didn't want to do it anymore. Yeah, if you've gotten refined festering, it's quite a good weapon. You have to have been there for the event, though, of course. I have festering and I have it at 90. I just forgot about it for a minute. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, regardless. It's a fucking 3 a.m. So... I should sleep. Fucking doing wind shit. Well, this is going to be really convenient for collecting dandelions. Those 6 more hours? No. Nope. Nada. No. But yeah, tomorrow, I guess, well, hey, just general... Oh god, I forgot the name of it. There was that game we were talking about earlier on in the stream about potentially switching to, and then we got caught up doing stuff. Fuck is it called? Not Yoku's Island Express. I did find out that I already own that game, though. I got that through a Humble Bundle monthly, and I did not realize. Scarlet Nexus, that's it. Yeah, and does anyone have any opinions on Scarlet Nexus on if we should try that thing out? I'm still planning on messing with the demo. Scarlet Nexus is good. All right, I'll see about perhaps trying that demo tomorrow. Yes. And then purchasing that Vigimo game. Ooh. We'll see. That's gonna be the Anime Souls game, Code Vein. Yeah, it's another Bandai Namco joint. I think it might be the same devs. That one? More of a character action? I love that. That one looks so dope. That's good news. All right. yeah, well, we'll see about planning on that for tomorrow and get that in there before Warframe updates, I guess. Sarah seemed positive on it. Yeah, it seemed like she liked it, so yeah, we'll see about that business. But yeah, I will see you guys later, because otherwise I'm gonna sit here for the next hour talking about whether or not we should play this. So I'm gonna get some sleep. Goodbye.